where I would play Thor and just bonk things with a hammer because that's very simple.
I don't like Guy Pink. I don't really like Thor. No, I do like Venom. Venom is from Venom, Punisher, and if I play support, I play Ultron.
I stopped playing before Voltron uh came out, and then I started playing a bit and just never
Yeah,
actually played.
I don't play it a ton anymore. I usually like once every week or so. I just like I don't like games that do the whole seasonal thing because I don't have the free time to get on and grind for whatever currency every day.
I feel that.
That and it really is like damn near impossible to get the currency without either playing an insane amount or buying it. And I'm not spending money on that game. It's
I
fun, but
feel
it
that.
just I don't really spend DLC money on most games anymore. Unless it's
I
something that
used
has like
to.
an actual good DLC. Yeah, I used to too. Alright. Well, let me find a little bit of something. So, like in terms of you were saying, it's like, oh, she doesn't need a full-on wheelchair, but like maybe like a cane or something?
Yeah, I originally had it where she had a cane. I haven't found the cane. And I haven't found an idea for the cane. But like through a lot of surgeries over the past few months to a year, she's regained the ability to hobble. Not like walk without assistance, but she has at least assistance for it, but she's still in like excruciating pain.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. But I guess we can just like hop right into that. And giving me a bio, I'm guessing on a random evening we find her at a bar.
Absolutely. Um she doesn't know what bar she's in.
She
Doesn't she
doesn't
didn't
know.
really like she doesn't really like care. She didn't really like look for it. She was just kind of like I need to drink and then like
Mm-hmm.
kind of dissociated a bit while she was thinking about everything and like how her life has gone downhill and so now she's in some random bar trying to hop into a bottle.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I get it. Yeah, well, cool. And actually, never mind. You already saw. I was like, oh, just gonna tell you images are in gameplay chat. But
Yep.
I remember you posted something the one time you were listening in.
Yeah, I posted that bar is perfect because I'm not picky. Um I posted one picture about uh just the art I found of her, and then like it was quickly overshadowed by Smiley sending things. So,
Oh, I see. Yeah,
but yeah,
lots of smiley stuff.
yeah,
Uh, oh yes, yeah, because I added that image to the whatchamacallit.
yeah. But yeah, that
Yeah.
bar works fine. She would definitely be like on a bar stool. Um,
Hmm.
I'm trying to find canes at the moment.
Would it be a sword king? It would be for me.
Um, maybe, but I
Or
don't
not.
think I don't think it is at the moment because I think she's just like it's something like she was like I'm gonna have to use a cane for the rest of my life. Let me at least have something that looks cool.
Hmm.
Or at the moment, it's just like a base walking stick that she
Makes
hasn't
sense.
like. And so she's just kind of using whatever it is to get around so that she's not um you know that like this is going to be maybe a little ripoff, but like, you know that um walking thing that Victor has in Arcane in like season 1, the like thing around
Uh,
his arm.
yeah, I think those are like crutches.
Yeah, I think it might make more sense for her to have like a crutch at the moment.
Like the arm brace? Yeah, I kind of know what you're
Yeah,
talking about. Oh, oh, I
plus I don't have
can,
to find a cane with that.
yeah, like this. Let me send it. Like these things. Also, you're just reinforcing the chronically ill book tech girl stereotype. I want you to realize.
All right, look,
You're the
I was
sec,
gonna say that,
you're
but
the
if you're gonna
second
be like
player.
that,
You're the second player. Whatchamacallit, what's her name? Faith did that too when I did a one shot where I had them make their own characters. And she just picks a girl and she's like, oh yeah, she has a cane and she likes three. And I'm like, huh, interesting. And she's like, listen here.
I was just gonna have like one because like it just flashed in my mind because I should have looked for canes earlier, but I did not. Am
I
I on
have an image with
Etsy?
just one. Hold on. Wait. Ah. The heck? How did I get on this wiki? Did I
I
just
am.
break Google? I had, I don't know, safety crutches, apparently that's what they're called. I didn't know. I had one. God. Where was it? Where did it go? Whatever. If you, or forearm crutches, or that, yeah. If you want to find an image later, that's fine.
That's what I am looking for. But yeah, we can. I don't really have like a design for it in my head at the
Uh-huh.
moment because I'm just kind of like looking at most of these and thinking they look uncomfortable. Uh, but
I
we can
think
roll
they
with it.
kind of might be, honestly.
Yeah, but I mean, it's either looking uncomfortable and like being able to hobble around,
No hobble?
or just suffering because you know in a lot of pain and going even slower.
Uh-huh. But you, it basically, actually, I feel like, wait, how would you wouldn't have driven there, would you?
It's definitely she either walked or took a cab.
Okay.
I
But,
don't think she's comfortable behind the wheel at the moment, and it is on
oh,
her
yeah.
right side that
Mm-hmm.
is like everything is affected.
Yeah, it's
So
over.
yeah, something like that.
But where? I remember you telling me, like, the name of the town, but where is this in Texas? Is this like southern, northern?
Um, I don't think it would have happened in her hometown.
Ah,
Uh, I think it would have happened somewhere while she like. I'm not sure where most Air Force bases are. I think it would have been
literally
in like
anywhere.
in like
Yeah, just
Arizona or Nevada.
that makes
Like,
sense. I was gonna say it's like, yeah, because the bio is meant to be fairly recent, so you probably would
oh,
have
I
been
didn't.
living on base until they discharge you.
Yeah, I did not realize it was. I when it said hometown, I legit thought it meant where they were born. So that's all me. I
Yeah,
apologize.
it's true. No, you're good. It is where you were born. It's not like, or like at the very least where you grew up a little bit. I guess it could
Hmm.
work where you're born, but it doesn't necessarily have to be where your PC lives now. So like if you look at the like the bios, it's like all of them were born in different places, but most of them live in Pennsylvania now because that's where the spoiler secret base is.
Mm.
And also a few of them weren't even born in this universe. So
Well, as far as she knows, she was born in this universe.
yeah. But how I guess you can give me your first roll, which is gonna be I'll let you pick either intelligence or detection, whichever one is higher.
And that will go into dice rolls
Okay.
and
And then
uh
exclamation points are, and then 1d20 plus whatever your bonus is. That last one I tested was literally a test for your power armor. I upped it to 1d7 instead of 1d5 for the bonuses too.
and it's just there's no space between it, right? Or
It's a space between exclamation point R and 1d20, I think.
okay.
I don't know.
And what
Maybe
did you say it would be? Intelligence or
detection, either
whatever I
one.
wanted, or detection?
Yeah.
Let's go detection. So that's just a +3.
Yeah. I don't have your sheet open. I couldn't tell you right this second.
Well, it's a 3 out of 80, so I'm assuming it's a
Yes,
plus
that's a
three.
+3. Yeah, that does need to be
Okay.
a space. That's what I was testing.
Okay.
I say this does kind of work more for detection.
17.
Yeah, so you've completely dissociated and you're here pretty late into the evening, right?
Right.
The one thing there's not really much to notice. I mean, you're probably in like a pretty flat area of Arizona, real desert sky out, and it's hot even with the few fans blowing in this bar. Maybe if you like kind of see towards the night sky, you would see a bit of a meteor shower, I'd say.
I don't think she would look. I think like fully
Yeah,
like just kind of
just head
staring at the
on the
bar.
counter.
Yeah, just kind of like staring at the counter.
Yeah.
Uh, if it's late into the night, she's definitely way past like tipsy
Uh-huh.
and is probably very close to being cut off
Yeah.
or has already been cut off. And at some point, she would have bummed a cigarette off of someone, and she's just very much like trying to destroy herself at the moment.
Uh-huh. Yeah. So if you looked up, you would have seen that, but you're just like, no. Maybe you can catch the reflection in the glass that you're staring at,
Yeah,
which is really is tough because I'm sure you were probably told not to drink a lot because that's gonna slow any wound healing you'd have less to do. But here
I
we
had
are.
no idea about that actually. Oh, you meant uh, actual healing wounds. Um,
Really,
yes.
anything. Alcohol
Yeah.
kind of screws up any sort of healing.
Well, she was also told not to drink on her very strong medication,
Yes, about to say
and
that too.
she's genuinely like, "Don't drink, don't smoke, don't be stupid," and she's just like,
His
she moved
chain
back onto
smoking
base,
a fifth in her hand.
and yeah, and
Oh,
like
that's the
it
screwed up
pretty
part.
much
I don't.
she's not able to be strong at this moment, so
Yeah, I was.
she's hurting
Go ahead.
herself.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the messed up part. I don't think you can live on base if you get discharged.
Yeah, not. She can't. I don't know if she was. It might be in the process of getting discharged, or
Yeah.
she had just gotten discharged and like is in a hotel somewhere where like that's all where all her stuff is because she was living with her fiance, and then that whole thing went down, and so she's like her phone's by
Was there
her, she's
another
not
test
answering any
pilot?
calls. um no, I think he was more of a I think he would have been more of like she went into be a test pilot and he became like a general.
Uh,
Like they chose different paths
general
of
behavior.
yeah.
But yeah, so I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna get as bad as her living out of her car, but who knows? As long as she has. I mean, you've still got. I mean, you still would have test pilots make things, so you've still got a little bit of savings, but at this point, it's just all self destruction, no future planning.
Pretty much like she's in a pit because like she's pretty sure she can't be a test pilot anymore. Uh her the person she loved the most in the world, she caught cheating on her, and so she left, and she didn't really make friends at this base and in this job, so she's like, I don't have anyone to like really turn to, and so like her job's gone. Her support system that she had is gone, so she's basically like spiraling.
At this point. So at the bottom of the current bottle, the bartender's gonna come over and be like, "All right, that's enough for tonight. Come to pay up your tab."
uh I think she would down the rest of what was in the cup in front of her
Mm-hmm.
and then pull out her card to pay.
Yeah. He'll take it and just kind of wait for you to head out and call. He's at least gonna see if you're able to call yourself an Uber.
um she would very like, like how sometimes when you're, plastered, the buttons move on you. She would
Mm-hmm.
get that, like actually like take maybe like 2 minutes to order an Uber,
Mm-hmm.
and then kind of shakily stumble to her feet, and
Mm-hmm.
then very slowly, because of the alcohol is making the world spin, and she can't walk very fast on a normal day, slowly try to make it to the door.
Mm-hmm. Give me a skill roll
Hell yeah.
without whatever your bonus is to skill.
All right.
It's
All
easier
right.
than your disadvantage.
10.
Uh, Generally in this system, 11 is the lowest tier for success, so you almost make it to the door. You get 90% of the way there, and you just kind of you
She's
don't
like,
all the way fall. You just like are slumped over on the cane.
oh God.
So you're just gonna walk over, kind of like pick you up by like the back of your shirt or whatever, and just kind of carry you outside and like set you on like a little park bench near the road.
Okay. I don't think she put out her cigarette now that I'm thinking about it. So I think she still has like a little bit left. And then as she's like deposited and the world stops spinning enough for her to like control her arms, she's going to take another drag.
Okay. Mm, but, or actually, that oh yeah, I will have to issue that if you kind of wait for the Uber. Maybe I don't know. If by now, if you'd gotten a chance to look up at the sky, it's nothing but the desert. So at least that's nice, but not much else nice going on.
Yeah. Uh, she would definitely just be like sitting there with like a breeze and no one else being around. She's
Yeah.
just going to continue that same loop of how did everything go so wrong? Like, what could I have done differently? And just constantly was thinking, like, just very much in the same circle of thought that led her to a bar in the first place.
Yeah. Uh, yeah, I will say within good 15, 20 minutes, your Uber does get here. And would you actually be staying at a hotel, or are you like in the process of like they gave you a month or so to get off the base, or what? Where would you say you're at this point?
Um, I think she probably like went to a hotel
Mm-hmm.
because she wasn't really sure where to go,
Mm-hmm.
and just to have like a spot she would sleep that, as long as she continued paying, she wouldn't,
Yeah.
get kicked out. So
Yeah, that looks. Hold on. I'm looking for like motels in Arizona, and all of them just look abandoned. Hold on.
that's probably perfect. I don't think she would really care. um I will be right back. I'm gonna go get some food.
Okay.
Okay, sorry, I'm back.
They're good. I was looking for more images. I don't know. Man, I freaking like crank. I did not drink enough water last night while I was working.
I feel that.
Yeah, you know what? This will work. This is just a temporary thing, hopefully. But nighttime.
Yeah, I think that'd be perfect.
Yeah. And yeah, you'll get there, say maybe like I don't know, 30 minutes out or so, because place is freaking huge. You can get out. It's still 80 degrees because you're in hell, even though it's nighttime. uh, driver's just gonna ask you, "You good?" Seeing you like visibly wasted, crutch in hand.
Once she like slowly climbs out of the car
Mm-hmm.
and like stumbles a little because her bad leg hits the ground and she wasn't fully prepared,
Mm-hmm.
she'll just kind of like wave her hand and like give a thumbs up as she shambles towards the door.
Yep. Uh, yeah, he's just gonna drive off. And as you make it there, not skill, just to make it back to the motel. I want you to give me a detection, another one,
With
with your bonus.
uh yeah.
Yeah, you can have your bonus. Also, I found interior images. Hold on. At least I think it is.
That's a 20. Dirty. Study,
Nice.
if you will.
Uh, as the car pulls off, it's just kind of like this place is fairly isolated. It's probably a few miles outside of a city, but it's not much around. But you do notice, like on the other side of the road, there's a figure standing over there, and it with your actually wait, never mind. This place isn't. Anyway, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But yeah, just on the other side of the street, probably next to like some abandoned building, there's a figure standing there, and it takes you like a minute to like blink because like oh you're like maybe I'm drunk, maybe I'm seeing things. It's about 9 feet tall. It looks like just vaguely humanoid,
Hmm.
almost not even that. It's like almost yeah you got Charles, like almost like a big bat basically.
Mm. She is definitely thinking, like, fuck, I'm either dreaming because I hit the bottle too hard and I passed the fuck out in the bar,
Hmm.
or my meds are making me hallucinate.
Also, a very
But,
real possibility. You're not supposed to
yeah.
drink those meds.
But she's just like, I don't care. And it's just going to, like, put the
Just
key in to unlock. It's like,
yeah, just ignore it. Not my
yeah,
problem.
if she hears, like, rushing footsteps, like someone is
Uh-huh.
like sprinting at her, she does have
Uh-huh.
a gun in her waistband because she's not.
Too,
She
too
might be
embarrassing.
self-destructing, but she does know about her own safety.
What caliber? The different calibers do have different damage in this system.
I
No, I
think
didn't
she would
mean every
have.
caliber. Did a lot though.
I think she would have 45 ACT.
Okay. God's caliber.
Yeah.
It does I can tell you, hold on. I believe 45 does 37 base damage.
Hmm.
Which means if you get 11 to 15 is a hit. If you get 16 to 20, that doubles it. And if you get a net, or not 16 to 20, 16 to 19 doubles it, and a nat 20 triples the damage.
Hmm.
Humans only have 100 health, so guns hit pretty hard. And if you get like what is it, 6 to 10, that's a graze. So instead of doing a 37, it'll do a 1d37. It just turns it into dice. And then 2 to 5's a miss, and 1 means your gun jams.
That makes sense.
But yeah, actually, you know what? No, you're not gonna hear any sound. But like, if you look back, you're like, "Oh, I'm hallucinating." It does not move. It's still there.
Yeah, I think like the only thing she's like I can rely on is my ears at the moment, and even then
Uh
she's
huh.
like, I don't fucking think it's like I can really listen to anything fully.
Uh huh.
But she's like, that's probably just some like homeless guy that I'm hallucinating and tripping the fuck out on. So
Yeah,
I'm just gonna go face plant and hopefully not choke on my tongue in my
yeah.
sleep.
Go in recovery position.
Yeah,
I mean, you've got two beds, so that's a bonus. You can like shove them both together to have one big bed.
yeah.
I think. I
She's
don't know.
gonna fail at that and just fucking flop onto the floor between both beds.
Yeah, seeing as how you're gonna be pretty heavily knocked out, I don't even feel like you should. I don't know. Like you're not you're not concerned with whatever that was at all. You're just like you do lock the door at least, right?
Oh yeah,
This place is still pretty sketchy.
it's still sketchy, but she's gonna lock the door as much as a flimsy hotel lock will provide protection. But the lock will be closed. But she's genuinely just like, I have to be hallucinating. There's no way that can be real.
Mm-hmm.
And if it is, and I happen to like get mauled in my sleep, oh shit.
Yeah,
But yeah, she's not really concerned with what she saw.
yeah. I will actually. Never mind. I almost gave you the intro for the wrong class because I forgot you were a Krieger. But yes. Yeah. You do just like try and go to sleep and sleep that off. But I don't know what. I mean, never. I was about to say, oh, you got to get up early. Maybe you're still slightly trained to wake up early from being in the Air Force. But what time would you wake up?
Um, she's definitely like, it's been ingrained that she's supposed to wake up early.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, and so she can't really like fight that out of her. But
Mm-hmm.
instead of like 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock in the morning, I think she would wake up at like
Later.
maybe just as like maybe like 6:54 or
Uh
so,
huh.
like
Yeah.
still early and
Yeah.
not nearly enough sleep for her,
Mm-hmm.
but not like sleeping the day away.
Yeah. Have you sobered up at all, or now you're just hungover?
I think she's definitely like hit the point where she's just hungover and just oh, um, like massive headache and is hating the fact that there's sunlight coming in through the blinds.
Yeah. There's no coffee machine in here, but I'd imagine you could at least have like you would have at least bought like one of those auto like one of those Dollar General ones or something that's just on the table.
I think she has like a in her bag. She has like an electric kettle
Ah.
that she will boil water in, and then like even the sound of that, even though it's quiet, is going to like mess her mind up.
Uh-huh.
And then she'll pull out a bag of tea and like put it in her mug she always carries around and
She does like
make
tea.
she does like tea and she will just make a cup of tea in the morning and try to sober up. And I think she's definitely in a lot of pain because the pain meds were off, so she's going to take her pain meds with her tea.
Mm-hmm. All right, let me check something real quick. Actually, wait, no, I don't need to go on the setting. I'll just ask you because you'll know. Hold on. All right. Are you still able to hear me?
I can hear you, yes.
Like, same as I sounded before?
Yes.
Okay, good. Because I was, for the longest time, my setting was that my earphones the input was my laptop for some reason, and it would not be my earphones, even though they have a mic. And then I finally fixed it like last session, so I can actually walk around.
Hell yeah.
But yeah. So I will say that, like, with the sound of the tea kind of boiling, I mean, it's not like super loud, but because of the hangover, every sound is just like entirely too much. And for some
Mm-hmm.
reason, like, you pour the coffee and it's just like that kind of hot liquid sound. But after you stop pouring, you still kind of hear the sound for some reason. Like, the tea, there's nothing left in the kettle. The tea is just still in your cup, but you still hear the sound of like running liquid.
What the fuck?
I'm not gonna make you roll
Um,
detection because it's a pretty small room. If you like kind of look around, you basically just notice like this black ink like substance just flowing under your door, like the door.
um, shit. I think she would have been like probably by the sink and didn't have like her crutch with her at the moment because she didn't want to use it like this
Hmm.
early in the morning. She kind of like forgot and was just like, gotta make tea.
Yeah.
Um, I think she would definitely like tea mug in hand and see that and realize that her gun is still on like under the pillow and
Uh-huh.
realize that like shit, I need to move
You're gonna
just a
shoot
little.
the black ink.
Well, like she doesn't know what's going on. There shouldn't
Fair enough.
be any type of fluid entering through the door because they're in a desert and
Uh-huh.
it did not rain last night. So she's very much like, what the fuck? I don't know what's happening. I need something to defend myself just in case.
Fair enough. Let's say
And
for
her gun is out of reach.
let's say for yeah, I'm not gonna make you roll grab. You can just grab it. It's just like a bunch. It's just like a bunch of it coming under the door. Like that slow kind of thing where it's like someone spilled a whole bunch of water on the floor. It's just slowly spilling out.
She is going to like gingerly step up onto the bed
Mm-hmm.
and almost like balance herself on the bed to make
Yeah.
sure she's not like about to fall and just kind of cautiously watch the
I mean,
um
you can give me an intellect roll to figure out a logical reason for why this could be happening.
all right, intellect is +2, I think it is.
Oh, I just realized something. This is, never mind. We'll get to it later. I wasn't trying to traumatize your PC this early, but I
What?
kind of did session plan without thinking about it. What happened?
I don't know.
Oh, no space in between the plus sign, I think. I don't know what you did wrong there.
I don't know because like I've done the plus sign. What? Let me.
I think
I don't
I
know.
I don't think you should put a space between the 1d20 and the plus sign. That could have been it. But usually it says something else.
No.
No,
Um.
all together.
Okay. Because I've done the space.
But right. No, there's a space between the R, but not anything else. What the hell? Is Avery broken? Hold on.
I've done
What
it.
do you
I've
do?
broken everything.
What the fuck? Hold on, I gotta check the dice spot. What the hell is happening?
Done it.
Uh,
I do have physical dice on my desk that I could roll.
I'm willing to do it honor system until everyone gets here, just for the sake of time. But I do want to
Yeah,
see
like
what the hell's wrong with Maverick. I ironically don't have any physical dice.
I have a lot of physical dice.
I've been playing. I've never played any actual in-person games. I started running this almost 3 years ago now, 2023, and
All
so
right,
far I've
that
only played
is
virtual games.
10 plus 2, 12.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, this is still kind of weird, but the most reasonable thing was because this is a shitty motel, a pipe burst and it was just full of black mold. So, probably not good for your already not great health, but nothing to panic about.
Okay.
And then the liquid
I
starts like rising against gravity.
immediately like, okay, this isn't something I need to worry about. I need to worry again.
And it just like makes no sense, almost like it's a fountain in the middle, even though there was clearly nothing there. And it just starts filling up the room, and then it just kind of flows back down slowly, like there's was something else there that wasn't there. And you also see that bat figure that you saw last night now inside the room, formed out of the liquid. As it flows back down, it just like fuses back into it and like dries up.
Hangover, still very much in hand, in effect, because she, like, as soon as that happened, she was waiting on the tea to cool off a bit because she's not gonna scald her fucking tongue on the tea. And so, like, hangover and just in a very large amount of pain at the moment because everything is going wrong. She's going to flick the safety off,
Mhm.
not put her finger on the trigger yet, gun safety, as she points
Mhm.
it to someone, and she's going to say, "So you're fucking real. Why the fuck are you in my room right now?"
It does not respond. It's like I did say it was 9 feet tall, so not even standing at full height. It's like actually I can show you what it looks like. Uh, hold on.
Oh boy. Back to looking for
He's supposed to
bugs.
be a little guy, but he's not. Hold on.
He's supposed to be a little guy, but he's actually fucking massive.
Uh, yeah, very much looks like this. Like upon, hold on, send the image first, dumbass. All right. Uh, here we go. Yeah. The main thing is though, it is the right color more or less, but you realize it's like almost low poly. Like there are no like round shapes on it. Everything's like made of little polygons basically. Like this thing is rendered on an N64. But it's real, presumably.
And it
And
just
it's also like
doesn't respond
yeah,
while I ask a question.
actually what it's going to do is it just like looks at you and like for a second in acknowledgement. And then it starts wait, hold on. I sit in the chat. Oh, space doing things. Yeah. At my phone. Yeah. And then it does the whole thing where it like kind of turns into water and starts to like flow down itself a little bit. And it starts to like kind of reform and change shape to be a bit smaller. As you will see some armor.
It just left armor in my room.
It became the armor.
It became the armor.
Yeah.
What? What the fuck? And like, it's the armor, but it's not like doing anything
Well,
whatsoever.
I feel like it wouldn't have the cat ears yet, but yes, that.
I don't think it would have the cat ears. Like, I think that would be more of, like, it's just like a basic default armor.
Hmm. Minus the colors too.
Yeah, it's just like a drab gray.
Hmm.
Yeah.
It's got a lot of that like Vanta black color on it too.
Okay. And it's just like it just disappeared.
No, it basically turned into the armor.
Right. So the armor's there, but that strange bat creature is just gone from the room.
Yeah.
She's gonna put the safety back on. Just be like, "Hey, am I still drunk?" And then slowly, like I think she would climb down from the bed, but
Hmm.
then like as she did, she like went right leg first.
Hmm.
So when she put more weight on it, her leg buckled and she fell towards the armor.
Yep.
And I think like as she landed, her hand touched it just to like not on purpose, but just like, oh, I fell, shit, and reaching out to like not hit her face on the ground, she reached for what was, or she grabbed or put her hands down before she fell and touched the armor.
Yeah. It it did look solid coming up to it, but as you touch it, it basically like you basically it like melts and you basically just fall through it until you're like completely enveloped and then it just like stops. And if someone could see like from a third person perspective, even though it was facing you, as it like shifts, it just changes so that now it's facing the other way. So it's like you stepped into it.
What the fuck? She's like definitely trying to like starting to like panic a bit and like trying to like almost rip pieces off of it
Yeah.
like the like Tobey Maguire in Spider-Man 3, like just ripping the
Yes.
symbiote off.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be working. Well, actually, the helmet at the very least will open up. But also, what you're gonna feel is like a little bit of pain at like a prick at the back of your neck, and basically what feels almost like that, like just like before, you can assume it feels like that kind of cool black liquid, like just going through your veins, basically.
She is definitely screaming, "What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?"
Yep.
And it's just like
Need some water. Go ahead.
she's trying to like basically like get rid of it because she doesn't know what's happening. Something just hit the back, like this armor just basically attacked her, and she knows it was a bad thing. And she's
Hmm.
still like her head hurts. She is not in like the full like mental spot to like figure out what the fuck is going on. So she's trying to panic, or well, she's not trying to panic. She's very much panicking, and I think um thinking it looked like ink, and like she's going to like try to run to the sink to try to like wash it off.
Okay.
And I think at that point she like wouldn't, I think she would like spend maybe 5 minutes trying to like scrub it off of her hands, and when that doesn't work she just kind of like definitely like grab like the like where the chest is and like where the neck like meets the helmet and connects to that. She'd like try to dig her hands in on that and like rip it off her body,
Hmm.
and just like I think for like 10 minutes she's just shouting profanities and like attempting to rip this off of her until she like takes a moment and is just like breathing heavy
Mm-hmm.
and like realizing she's walked around like the hotel room and has just been like actually moving, and she doesn't feel like she's in pain and is very like shocked.
Yep. It like moving inside it almost feels like not complete weightlessness, but it's like almost moving underwater, but without the resistance.
Huh. Okay. I know what that feels like. Okay.
This very odd feeling. It's like you just feel completely lighter, but it's like it's not. There's like no resistance, like if you were underwater. At what
I
point?
think. Oh,
No, go
sorry.
ahead.
I was going to say I think um she would like sit down and kind of actually I think she would go to the mirror and kind of like look and kind of like actually like inspect the armor now that it's on her and try to like you know see if there are any seams or anything like that's why she couldn't get it off, and she would finally get a drink of tea because she's stressed.
Yeah. Uh, as you're kind of looking at it, and it's really more just like thinking, like not so much to it. It's just like I wish I could just get this off. Like it basically just like becomes less solid again, and just like flows like off you and more or less on your wrist, and takes the form of like a very bulky looking watch. Like
I
think
think she'd.
like think
Mhm.
basically like a G Shock, but like 3 times as big, just made out of that Vanta
Right.
black material.
I think she would see that and then like realize she like kind of. I don't think she would realize it yet, but kind of like, oh, I have a suspicion. Like maybe it's like thought based, and she's going to like touch it with her finger first, just
Hmm.
to like confirm to see like if she presses if she presses on it like slapping the Omnitrix, if it would like cover her in armor again, or if that doesn't happen, then she would just kind of like center, like almost like close her eyes and try to like meditate and be like armor on,
Yeah, give me a
or
skill roll with your bonus.
oh right. Did you fix the uh
Oh wait, no, hold on.
oh,
I don't know.
don't worry.
I was
I got
caught in the
dice.
moment. Hold on. Let me see if I fixed it. I did
Okay, you did.
magic. That's how. By doing that, I simply did nothing and prosper.
Uh,
Step
It's not gonna
one,
work on me. I can feel
do
it.
nothing. Step three, question mark. Step four. Oh
Ha!
wait, no. Trough it.
Even better. My fucking um
I don't see anything.
yeah. Unfortunately, my keyboard just died.
Ooh. Do nothing. Question mark. Trough it. Oof.
Yikes.
Uh, dang, with a +5. Jeez. Uh,
I
you
know.
you try to slap it to be dramatic, and it just doesn't. At the very least, you get a little feedback that it's almost like a sense that's like you do need to think about it. You just need to focus a little more.
Okay. I think she would definitely try, and I like not really like seeing as it was a bat. She's gonna be like, um, like, and this is just like, I think she would say it out loud too, even though she feels kind of ridiculous. Uh, Bat thing, um, can you cover me in armor again? Just like ask it.
Uh, which dang it, I gotta get into the voice. What the heck would it be for? It's just like entity activate armor with neural focus. You just hear that voice in your head
And then like the armor just like comes on.
for the sake of this. Well, it's basically telling you to do it.
Oh, okay.
It's almost like you
And
need some sort of yeah. You just gotta get an 11 or higher on skill basically.
oh, cool.
During missions, if you're just putting on the armor to like move a pile of boxes, I'm not gonna make you roll.
Yeah. So I need to roll to hopefully get an 11 in this right now.
Yes. Believe in you.
All right. What could go wrong?
Bruh. The whole you realize the whole thought process is like you're initially like kind of annoyed. It's like, why do I even have to do this? Before at some point you realize it's like, yeah, given that this is would probably draw a lot of attention, it's maybe a good thing that I can't just accidentally think about it and then it happens.
I think after a few tries of her not getting it, she's gonna get like frustrated,
Uh-huh.
and then like probably at this point her tea has gone cold. And she's just gonna be like, "Get fucking armor," and she's going to like basically chug the rest of her tea and just think, "You need to fucking get on. Like I
Uh-huh.
need you to activate right now,"
Uh-huh.
and just like very fed up with the armor.
The rule of three.
All right, let's see if
So
the cold tea worked. No, it
bat.
didn't.
Do you start cursing at the bat?
I think she does. She's
Mhm.
very much like frustrated. Like, what the fuck is this? Get this
Uh-huh.
off of me, you goddamn bat!
You c- Thinking that the watch does actually fall off of your arm.
What the fuck?
It didn't have any clip or anything on it. It just kind of like opened and fell off.
She's gonna like poke at it with her cane.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
I believe in you one more try before we narrativize it.
She's going to like take a deep breath and then like it has to like surely it's not defective. And then she's going to like she's barefoot and she's going to try this because she's not bending down because she doesn't she's already still hasn't taken pain meds, so she's very much in pain. She's like, okay, let's see if this works, and she's going to like place her bare foot on top of it and be like, activate armor. Ah! The armor
Bro,
likes feet.
I oh, you can describe how this happened because like a little bit of a spoiler. I'll tell you that it's not. It is kind of made out of nanites, but the nanites themselves also can kind of just say no to physics. So any form of matter they can become. So
I
why don't
think
you
it
tell me how this
would.
happened?
I think like as she stepped on it and like not like stomped on it, but just like put her foot on top of it
Hmm.
and thought activate, it's going to almost like uh like start to like spread out into like an inky platform
Hmm.
like across her feet, and then from the ground up it's going to like slowly build the armor until like it goes up to like it just completely covers her, and like a max steel transformation,
Yeah.
and just like until she's fully complete like covered in armor, and then she's going to like stare at her hands in it, and she's going to uh thank thank you to the nanites, or just the whatever strange entity the bat thing is that has given her this pile of armor.
Okay. Uh, what was I gonna say? I guess you could just roll intelligence for like what is happening. Who knows? Nothing really makes sense anymore.
Hey, and intelligence is +2, if I am not mistaken. Yep.
What'd you get?
Not 1 + 2.
Logically speaking, the only explanation is you're a magical girl now. Them's the rules.
Them's the rules. Uh, she's not drunk enough for this.
You immediately go back to bed.
Not yet, but she's definitely like, I don't know what's going on. Uh, like, it's like it's too early in the morning. She's still hungover. She doesn't really understand what's going on, and
No,
then she's
that's the
going,
fun part. You're not,
yeah,
for some reason, you're not hungover anymore.
okay. She's even more confused because she's not hungover, and she's gonna say out loud. I don't know if her voice gets automated when the helmet is on, but she's just, I wish this thing had a manual,
Uh,
and to see
yeah,
if
you do sound a little, you sound slightly electronic, but it still kind of sounds like your voice. And you will
nice.
see like a little HUD, which starts out as basically it just looks like a, uh, yeah, would kind of just look almost like a radar signal, and it just kind of morphs into like different options, and it's like it'll have like the what was it? It'll have like aerial mode. Uh, God, how did I forget what mode you have? Aerial,
Uh, Aerial,
friendly,
speed,
and
and
speed.
frenzy.
That's what it is. Yeah, but it's like those words just kind of morph out of almost looks like random symbols, like not even a language, just like radar pings almost.
Mhm.
And it's more like almost images in your head as opposed to like actual words.
I think like as that's happening, she's just like absorbing knowledge. She's like, oh,
Yeah.
okay, so this is some type of like super advanced soup from a bat creature, and now I'm learning what it does. And she would spend probably like 30 minutes to an hour, or however long it took to just kind of like go over everything that was like the manual had to offer, like what exactly everything could do. That way she's
Yeah.
like, this is a new piece of technology, I don't know what the fuck it does, I'm going to find out before I try to use it.
Tell me why Space got mad at me because they've been there for like 10 sessions and never thought to talk to any of the tech.
Well, like,
And then he's like, well,
yeah,
how would
that's,
I know that they can talk? I'm like, did you ever try?
yeah, like, I don't think she's like actually, she wasn't like fully like this thing will talk, and
Uh
then
huh.
like it talked to her, and then she's like, oh, this
Yeah.
has some form of sentience. Let
Uh huh.
me like see what
Never hurts
happens.
to
And
try.
she's just like, she's very much the person that says thank you to like Siri and
and
Alexa.
the Roomba.
Yeah, like she's very much like the robot overlords will come one day. I
Uh huh.
will be nice to them so they at
You
least
found
kill me
them.
quickly.
You found them. Congrats. No.
Yeah,
At some point, like you more or less learn it is very robotic. It also just seems like it's just it like only addresses you as entity.
can I change
But
that? Like, can you call me blank?
what you wanted to
Not
call
blank,
you
but I think she would definitely just be like, "Can you call me Amelia?"
entity, Amelia.
All right, close enough.
But basically, like the only like real instruction you'll get from it's like infused armor designation, provide resistance to infused organisms.
Uh, what is an infused organism?
Uh, it would show you probably like a yeah, just a like a giant hermit crab, like just on a beach somewhere. It's like the size of a Volkswagen.
Oh, oh, fuck. And these things are uh what's the word? What's the word? Not evil, but dangerous.
It'll just say dependent. If you ask for more like examples, it will like just show you other things.
Yeah, she's definitely like trying to figure out like what is going on with this thing and like what is it here for? Why is it like
Yeah. In
yeah.
in terms of infused organisms, it'll show you like there are like it'll show you basically the kaiju. Like it'll just be like random images of like giant animals, and then there'll be hybrids, which half people, half animals. Also giant but slightly smaller animals. So you'll see like some guy who like is like morphed of a tiger, basically, as well as like some people who look like humans, just like random people you've never seen before, who like presumably they have some sort of powers. Like you'll see like a guy wearing like a navy blue and red, not red, like a navy blue dark red tracksuit who's like shooting fire out of his hand, stuff like that.
Okay. Um one of the questions she definitely asked is like, where did you come from? Like addressing the armor. She's definitely gonna come up with a name for it at some point, but
Mm-hmm.
I can't think of one right now. So
Stand like, God, what the heck was these things called? Did I not? It's also gonna call itself entity and to be like, hold on, I gotta get my notes. Oh, they've all learned to stop asking what this thing's name is. Hold on, let me find it. Uh, story. Where's my notes? Uh, where's the story? Where's the story? Where's where can I not find it? Well, maybe it's in my other notes. I just need to know something. Dang it. Heck. Found it. Okay, yeah. Okay. It will say entity created by extra universal energy being energy signature 52152222000, and it's just gonna keep saying zero for like 2 minutes. But basically, I don't know if you know scientific notation, but the number is what I said: 5215222 times 10 to the 100.
Yeah, okay. Uh, all right. And you came to me because
Entity provide resistance to infused organisms. You can roll intelligence for like what it means.
all right. No way I can get worse than that. Well, actually, it's physically impossible for me to get worse than a
Let's look at
3.
your math. The lowest roll ever was actually kind of funny. It was I believe a -4 because as a joke, I gave the character a -5 and he got a nat 1.
That would be a 15 intelligence.
Yeah, pretty good. Uh, Presumably, like resistance just means like I don't know, run up on him and fight him a little bit. The in between the lines thing is if it kills you, that means you weren't worthy, and if you kill them, that means they weren't worthy. But you don't need to kill all of them, and you don't have to kill any of them.
Okay. Um, I think at this, like, you just like go through the process of like trying everything out. Not like obviously not like speed because she doesn't want to sit there and just like run through a wall on accident, but like she would try the aerial mode to see if she would like hover, uh like the things she's read about, and try the frenzy mode. She would pick up the bed and like try out the tracking and tinting and everything, and just kind of like familiarize herself with what she has.
Yeah. So basically, when to activate it and to switch modes, it's just an 11 on skill.
Cool.
Which
I
is
won't fail that with a
whatever. It's
5.
skill now. Screw it. It's skill. I don't care.
Yeah.
And it should probably be int. We'll do that next campaign, whatever that is. Whatever. Actually, I know what that's. Presumably, if everyone's down. Who joined? Was it Space? What were the rest
It
of
was
the?
Nolan is
Space.
standing over a trash can right now, watching it burn.
What else? What else
Fucking
would he be
psycho.
doing? What else would we expect him to do? Hey, no, hey Nolan, remember that? I don't know. Why would I try and talk to it? POV, someone talks to the alien nonsense on their first meeting.
Wait, she actually talked to it?
Yes. Why would you not at least try talking?
I had a long fucking night that night. I had got my arm ripped off, chased out, my car fucked up.
I'm talking about the other thing, the later time with the mink.
The only thing I knew about it was it screamed and bit people. Why the fuck
Uh-huh.
would I talk to it?
Uh-huh.
Yours bit you?
No.
Yeah.
Something else.
Well,
Something a related creature that he immediately just tried to grab and then it screamed and started biting him.
I associated it with the same thing as what gave me my ability.
Oh, I mean, it kind of did. Yeah, she's experimenting just in a motel.
Is she making meth?
Which is not at all an innuendo.
It sounds like
You
she's
know,
making meth.
okay, no, shut up. With armor, with the armor. No, that noise is my fidget clicker thingy.
I didn't hear it until after you said it.
Where are the
You
rest
can
of
just
his friends?
drag Dante's ass in.
While we wait for people, one, I'm gonna roll to see if she can activate the uh
Cover a flight.
yeah,
I
Put
and
him
I'm
in
gonna
the
go
train.
refill my water real quick before we start.
no, she can't. God damn. Why am I rolling so fucking bad?
I don't know.
But she's
Ironically,
just
it could be
trying.
int, but I'll let you use skill for now. Whatever. So I don't know.
I mean, I
But
can try
basically,
int,
if you want,
but
if it works better, then I'll keep it. Basically, into this is more. It's not. I think it's more like wisdom in D&D. It's not like your book smarts. It's how quickly can you adapt and focus through a
mhm,
problem. So it's
I'm
like
on
if you
camouflage
need to
for
get
some reason.
into a
Oh,
building because you're about to be eaten by a monster. What the hell?
how did I roll a 1?
You didn't. Something's not right about that. I don't know.
I don't know why the D was capitalized.
You,
All right.
yeah, don't capitalize the D. That screws with it.
Well, I don't even know how I capitalized it. That's the
I don't
problem.
know. I've seen that type of message a few times.
Okay,
I don't.
there it goes.
Boom. Yes, you're now. There's like a sound. Is like there's basically jet thrusters that kind of just are hovering you slightly above the ground, and you have wings. It
She
blows
definitely
up.
just like,
Well, if there are any papers or anything light in the room, they're being blown around
oh no. uh,
the sheets.
Seeing that things would be blown around, she would immediately cut the jets because she does
Mhm.
not want her coffee or her little coffee mug to break and is
Yeah,
not heavy.
you just
So,
thunk right on the ground.
does it break? She's
The
immediately
armor?
like clumping. No,
No,
the oh, I thought you meant I
no,
thought you meant the tea mug would
no.
thunk on the ground.
You, because you cut the jet, you just land on the ground.
Okay, yeah. And then um she's gonna try to activate frenzy next.
Mhm. Uh,
Whoops. That's
I visualized them as Doc Ock, but what would you think? What would you say the extra arms look like?
um okay, apparently intelligence works way better. um
Whatever, I'll let you use intelligence.
I don't know. Uh
Oh.
I kind of think of them as like metallic versions of like forearms.
Mm-hmm.
That way they're like not actually uh I mean it depends if like they can turn into I think sorry, like weapons and
Uh,
anything.
you
Like she
can
hasn't
flavor them
tried to
as
like
weapons, they just won't have any bonus to it.
yeah, I don't know if they are like like just like they look like extra like human or like extra robot arms
Yeah.
or
They're more for
like they could
holding weapons.
yeah, okay.
But I mean
Then yeah,
you
just
could make unarmed strike with them. The strength would be the same as your strength in the suit, so
yeah, she's just like definitely thinking of them like as like forearms.
hmm
Uh I guess like the next step would be to like see what exactly she could like morph it into. Like if she tried to conjure a weapon, would it appear in her hand or would it like would like her hand transform into it? Like,
that is yeah. That is more for like the weapons. So basically you almost get like almost in like an inventory screen in your mind. It's just like not specifically what the weapons are, it's just the weight of them. And it's just showing you like what's extra universal matter or like infused matter as they call it. It's showing you how much of it has in the suit to make weapons. So you can make what is it, I think super light, light, medium, and heavy weapon. Let me double check
mhm.
that just to yeah. That's what you can make. So super light is something like a push dagger. Light is like a large knife. Like I don't know, like a almost like a foot
Like a
long knife or something. Like
like
a
a
foot
Bowie
long.
knife.
Yeah. Medium's like a machete or sword, and heavy's like a hammer or an axe, like a sledgehammer or an axe.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. I just like,
What are you talking about? A sledgehammer is a light weapon to me.
Shut up, Nolan.
but she's definitely just like kind of going through like almost each like thing that is offered that she is like read about and trying to like familiarize herself with that because she's not really trying to think of like what the fuck am I supposed to do with this?
Hold on, give me a second. Dante's in the wrong freaking chat.
That's what I said. You can just drag him in.
Oh, when you said that, I thought you meant by like pinging him. Hold on.
Nope, you just got to
How
drag
do
his
I
ass in here.
mention starter call? Where?
What in the fuck? That's
How do I drag him in here?
huh?
Do I have to go in there or what? Can I just
You
click on
I
literally
his?
think
just click and hold and drag him to.
Oh right,
I will
I
be right
forgot.
back.
No, my freaking. That's kind of hard because the VC chat is so far in the Discord from the freaking gameplay thing.
Skill issue. I can see them both. If you hit the arrows on gameplay and campaign info, it'll be closer and easier.
I'm working on it. It's because I have so many whatchamacallits open, it's not working so well. Because all the channels are open for me recently using. Hold on, I can just barely make it.
There we go.
Wrong chat, Dante.
We were sitting in there till you were ready.
Oh, so is Gabby in here too?
Gary's not gonna be here for this episode, remember?
Oh, right, she's not. I forgot. Marcus, who.
Hello.
Oh, Smiley, what's up?
What's the
Marcus is still on his cruise, I think.
yeah?
No,
Is
he's.
Gabby's not here this time?
Oh, he should be back.
I don't know. I talked to him like 2 days ago, and he was still on the cruise.
Oh, maybe he is. Probably
He
never.
bought the package, which was like $100 a day for internet.
Jeez.
Hi, I'm sorry. I can't do.
It just occurred to me that none of you, whatever, someone will have to help you guys. As I said, it's just occurred to me about Gabby. None of you can actually see. None of you actually have a watch to see things.
I'm telling you, just give me the watch.
That's the problem. The watch is her suit.
Oh, there's the minx that can
You could
text
have
us.
Oh yeah, he's
somebody
gonna
put
talk to you
a
guys and
watch
then
in my suit.
yeah. Well, yeah, you're kind of just figuring out what the armor can do in this motel in Arizona. As far as you know, as far as goals, when it said like basically provide resistance to infused organism, it's like yeah, you're supposed to fight them or do something. It wasn't. It was purposefully vague because as long as like you, I don't know, just roll me another intellect to sort of get the parameters for what you're dealing with here, because it is a very literal creature.
Okay, 19.
Damn, you're dumb.
Hello.
All right,
Regardless,
don't be nice. Don't
presumably,
be rude.
if you punch one infused in the face in your entire life, that would meet the parameters.
Okay.
So we got a new person. Hello, new person. Again.
Hello. Yep. Hello again. Um, I think she would like once she's realized that that's like this wants me to fight things, and her brain's like, even armor is like you can get overwhelmed easily. She's going to be like, are there like she's seen other people like her, so I think she would be like, how do I find these others?
At this point, you will see basically a GPS map pop up on the HUD that will show you the like dots, or not, they're all not dots, a bunch of different symbols, and it'll just kind of show you the general area of the US. There's honestly not that many. There's basically a bunch of them just in Pennsylvania. Wait, how many are there? Jesus Christ. Let me look at the PC. Uh, I know there's at least one hybrid, so there's one that is a half of it is a filled in circle and the other half of it is like hollow. Hold on, let me find the image. Did I put that in notes? I remember showing.
Okay, so each symbol represents a different type of infused.
Yes.
Interesting, interesting. I
Yeah,
think
let
she would
me.
definitely take
I
note of
did
that.
draw it all and show them. Let me find where I did. Casual gameplay. Oh, here it is. Oh, I sent it in image. This is all just pictures of Smiley, damn it. Here it
This
is.
is all just pixel furry porn.
Oops, all clowns.
I'm struggling to copy the image. It's not letting me copy it from my notes.
It's fine. I found it.
Okay.
I'm
It's
up to.
fine, you're
Actually,
useless.
let's be smart and pin that. Actually,
Yeah.
Okay. Noted, noted.
oh, and slight spoiler, but they already learned it. They've learned that the half circle at the bottom that is unlabeled is a little robot creature. Currently, the
Oh,
only
neat.
one they found is a mink, and it does not like them.
I did not know that. I will write in the notes.
um, I think she would ask if, because she's far from that grouping.
Mm-hmm.
I think she's going to like ask if they are friend or foe to see if the suit will respond to her.
You like actually get the sense that it's like processing information inconclusive.
Hmm. Is that the same for everyone? That's
Wait,
like asking suit.
you mean
Like
that
if
entire group you can see on your map?
I was like like every uh every like dot that she could
Uh,
see, if
usually
it
if
that
you
is an entire group is like the entire map is like inconclusive on friend or foe, or if uh it's just that group.
it would either say like a lot of them would either say inconclusive or likely hostile to kaiju. There's not a lot of them on North America at this point, but if you check the whole globe, there's really only like maybe 200 dots at any given time, and they're not always
Okay.
up because the kaiju are always around, but the people presumably infused only actually show up when they're using your powers. So since you have your armor on, you show up. If someone
Right.
was in their primal mode, like their hybrid mode, all the time, yes, they would show up. Like the one you see in Pennsylvania.
Listen.
Uh
Listen.
I think she would just be like, well, I got nothing to lose, really, and start like. I think she would just experiment with her armor and like look at her stuff that is still mostly unpacked. No, not packed. Mostly packed. Sorry.
Mhm.
Unpacked makes me think that it hadn't been, but it's like she hadn't really unpacked. She just kind of like sat there and was living out. She's gonna like place her hand on it and just ask if it will absorb her items.
That it cannot.
Ah,
It can cover about as much space as you can. So if you have like the most it could do is if you're wearing a backpack, it might be able to cover that.
okay. Uh,
But then you
then
might.
she would set about doing the task of uh,
Presumably you do
packing
have
her
a car
items.
too. What kind of car would she have?
I think she had.
Because I was gonna say you were pretty good with money up until recently.
Yeah, I think she had something reliable that she didn't. I think maybe like a 2012 Camry.
Toyota Supremacy.
Yeah,
I forget
I
she
know
ran.
Space was thinking I was gonna say a Subaru because
I was just about to unmute and say that.
I fucking knew it.
The only reason you said it for me is because I missed hitting the mic
Yeah,
and
I was
it
like,
like turned it off completely.
Out of character. Wait, why? Why? Because lesbian? Is that why?
Yes,
Of course.
absolutely.
I'm pansexual first, but Space thinks I'm a lesbian. Anyway,
Prove me wrong.
I'm in a relationship. How the fuck am I gonna do
With
that? Uh,
exactly.
but I think she would pack up her items, not like in a hurry. Uh, at one point, she might try to just like, uh, or I think before she like actually leaves the motel, once everything is like packed up and tucked away safely,
Mm-hmm.
to either like like make like ask the armor to like cover from like the waist down so that it's not like she's walking in a futuristic set of armor.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think she would like get a whiff of the fact that she was at a bar till closing,
Went home, did not
and
take shower.
then to uh take off, and not like off, but just like have it power down for a bit. Take a quick shower, well, as quick as she can, and then try to like have the armor not like fully active, but try to like get a GPS coordinate so she could actually get to
Yeah, you
the
can actually see that on your watch when it's in its watch
yeah.
form.
Then she would definitely like once everything has uh been loaded, she's gonna uh get her uh try to put the armor on, but again only like try to like not absorb her clothes or like cover her clothes, but like have it be like a thin layer underneath. That
Yeah,
way she's not just like wearing sci-fi bullshit. Um
yeah. Because of
and
how bulky it is, you can technically, but you're gonna need to buy bigger pants. Like you're gonna
She
need like
has
poofy pants.
she has sweatpants.
It'll work.
Yeah,
It,
it'll look weird, but I don't think she's planning on getting like.
it'll look weird, but if you just buy like a size or two too big, you could probably pull it off.
I think she accidentally took one from her ex, and that's just been like sitting there. And she was planning on burning them, but she's like, yeah, I got these. Let me see if they work.
Yeah.
And then she would, I guess, check out of the hotel and start her drive to Pennsylvania.
Yeah, that is the other thing to realize is wearing the suit, it's not really a lot of pain, but like as you take it off, it'll slowly more or less come back to you.
Yeah, so like I think she figured that out. I think in the shower, and she said, "Oh, so she's going to try to like only wear half of it, or at least like enough to where it's numbing the pain, so where she doesn't feel it, so she can actually drive for long periods of time without hating life."
Makes sense. Is Dante back? Or is he-
I've been here.
Okay. Yeah. So right around this point, on the other side of the country, uh you guys do get a message from what was it, Neo, the little robot mate.
Nolan is so disassociated in watching the fire, he does not even realize his phone goes off.
It just sends message. It's just like useless simians power armor. It's like trigger detected. It's just like in the group chat, and then his quote unquote owner me is just like, stop being rude to them. They said they were sorry, most of them.
Wait, there was a new person detected. That's interesting.
It'll more yeah, it would actually, I guess it can't really. Yeah, it would just send like a picture of a map. Not of a map, like of a GPS location. It's like moving this direction. So I figured it doesn't really have a screen it can show you guys.
I will alert the others and say, everyone, we got company. We got to get ready.
Yeah.
He does not flinch.
I really
Doesn't
thought
even
you were about to
react.
say, "Everyone to the Hellcat."
Are you
Wait, hey, did
you
you say
okay?
that? How does she know about the Hellcat? Oh wait, you were here. Never mind.
You told me about it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we did warn her you were a big they don't know this, but
Yep.
person.
Finally
Yeah.
says, "Oh, big snacks."
Do you guys whatchamacallit teleport to them, or do you what level
I'm
of tact are we using today?
I'm staring into the fire. That is all.
I'm like, "Come on, baby. I'll bring snacks. Let's go." Because I want him to drive me because I don't want my car getting messed up.
We're just gonna leave the trash can on fire in the kitchen.
Why
No,
did you light a trash can on fire?
put out the fire.
I had a really strong arson urge, and it's warm and nice.
She goes and
I'm
gets a
glad you
little
figured out
vial,
a way.
a little vial of her slime extinguisher thing and just pours it in there. Come on, baby, you gotta
That's the snake
drive.
brain taking over.
It was. It was 100% need warmth, not hot
Fire.
enough.
Hot rock.
I'm glad you found a positive way to exercise your emotions.
Yeah, I was gonna say his demons, but yeah.
So what's going on? Where are we going? Why am I being pulled away from the fire?
Oh, there's a new person with powers. We found them on a map, and now we're gonna get them to avoid
We're gonna
another
go.
mishap.
When you say get them, do you plan on killing them or recruiting?
Recruiting.
What possible why would you ever suggest killing them?
Well, there's been a lot of people disappearing, and I don't trust that they're like staying hidden, and a lot of them don't like you and Gabby
Mhm.
specifically.
What did I do wrong?
You were with Gabby.
So
Y-
Gabby's great.
Dante, to you she is, but to everybody else she's a fucking menace.
So are we keeping them or not? Because I didn't know how much snacks to bring.
Yes, we just they are driving a motor vehicle, so we have to figure out a way on how to approach them without you know, getting them spooked. You know,
Hold
I
on.
think you remember what happened last time we tried to approach someone without a proper means of introduction.
You mean when you drove donuts on my lawn?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
sorry about that.
It's okay, you fixed it. And now I've hired my friends and they're getting paid fuck tons of money to work on my farm.
Okay, well, let's go get them. We could probably like ride up next to them on the motorcycle and I'll just like jingle snacks next to the window.
Jingle snack.
I don't know, who doesn't like snacks?
Yeah, we can do that.
Yay!
Dante, you
being
wanna
a
just drive behind
psyop is
it?
just becoming more canon as we go.
What it is?
Scarlet being a psyop.
What? Because I'm bringing extra snacks, God forbid.
God forbid a woman be prepared.
Yeah, see, don't be coming to me when you want snacks then.
I wish once we get all the lore out, I can post your session 0. It's literally just called Cloud Girl psyop.
No.
But yes, you
Alright,
guys can get into the teleporting Hellcat.
let's go. Actually, there's 3 of us, so we should take the Hellcat instead of the bike. I'll drive. I don't trust Dante driving, no offense.
A little taken, but okay.
Who would be the worst driver out of everyone?
What?
I was thinking out loud, like, who would be the worst driver out of everyone? I don't know.
Me.
Either Smiles or
Okay, yeah, that
Gabby.
makes sense.
Not because they're women, but because both of them are unhinged.
Yeah.
If
Okay.
anyone cut Gabby off, she'd ram the car into them.
Charlotte learned how to drive from movies like Baby Driver.
Yeah.
Freaking Fast and the Furious. I saw that
Yeah,
in a movie guy who once
exactly.
ramps it
Guys,
off
I
the
saw
ground.
this in a movie once. Drives off cliff.
That's exactly
Power
what
of
she would do.
family crashes into the fire.
Oh, he grabbed the ass, family.
Turns the music all the way up.
Yeah.
I am Baby
It
Driver.
just happens that both of the women are the most unhinged in the groups, therefore the least trusted to drive.
All I could think of Gabby driving is just a Mr. Incredible meme where he's like drifting away. He's like, just slams, swerves the steering wheel.
Somebody cuts her off and she just gasses it into the back of them and flips them
Yeah.
off as they crash.
Unironically, would have no effects on the Hellcat because infused matter.
Exactly. But yeah,
Gabby,
Nolan will drive and Portal right behind.
Smi- Smiley is playing Need for Speed. Gabby is playing Burnout Revenge. God, are any of you even old enough to remember that game?
I have
I
I
no
played
idea what you're
Burnout.
talking about.
Oh, never mind.
You're only like a few months older than I am.
Oh, that's
I
true. I'm
played
used to
Burnout. What do you
play with
mean?
youngins. Never
Yeah,
mind.
you got 3 people in here that are basically the same age as you.
Uh, finally. Sick of these damn Zoomers.
I think Kay is like a year or two younger.
Yeah,
I think 2 years.
I'm
How old are
28.
you?
I'm 26.
Children
Wait,
are
what?
all in here. They're all children.
They're all children.
Yeah, I'm 22. I'm old.
You're a child. You just barely. You can't check into a hotel on your own.
I
Wait,
never have. I've
You have to be
yeah.
25 years of age to legally check into
What?
a hotel. Yes.
You
Why?
can't
Really?
even rent a car.
I don't. And rent a car, yeah.
To rent a car,
What?
I didn't know about. I never had that problem with checking into hotels.
That's dumb.
Yeah, I don't
That's
know.
me
I
either,
know.
because I checked in when I was like 23, I'm pretty sure. So I had to
Yeah,
check.
they've.
for
Oh,
school.
I have to check into hotels like pretty regularly for my job, and I was doing that before I was 25. So I would have to have someone who was 25 be on like the thing. It had to be in their name, and so I would have a friend come check me in for like conventions and stuff because
That's
I wasn't 25 yet.
stupid. Anyway,
Yeah,
uh,
it's fucking dumb.
whatever. But yeah, you guys. I guess. Uh, so again, you're trying to get right behind him instead of, or whoever it is, a few miles off.
Yeah, we're gonna draw portal right behind the. If they're moving, then yeah.
Okay, give me a skill roll. Actually, give me a driving roll.
To not hit them, I'm not. I'm gonna like try to mash whatever the speed limit is on the road.
Yeah, they're on the road.
Yeah.
Why don't you just teleport a little bit in front of them, stop, and then that way when they pass by, you just keep going. That way you don't have to worry about matching the speed on the road if there's any other cars.
Because then it
And you
looks
looked
really
like you were parked there.
suspicious.
Rolling for other cars.
Oh yeah, I should probably ask: are they on like a big highway road, or are they on like a city highway?
I don't know. Okay, where are you?
How long have I been driving?
By this point, you knowing them at least an hour.
No one knows.
um,
Fuck you.
I think because I don't know the geography of Arizona, unfortunately.
Hey,
um,
It is a lot of open highway.
yeah. So I mean, I could roll a d20, and it, depending on what that roll is, could determine whether or not she's in the city or not. But I
go
don't
for it.
really know. All right.
They don't care. The solution to the teleporting, the response whenever someone sees them teleporting, oh, who are they gonna tell?
Yeah, I mean, as long as we're not recorded, who the fuck's gonna tell?
I
What are we gonna
didn't.
do?
I didn't guess, or I
Well,
didn't like set a term, but she's on the open highway.
yes.
All right, then I'll teleport a quarter mile behind her on the shoulder.
I was
Okay.
about to say, she's not you. She's going with the flow of traffic, not speeding through everything.
The
Yes.
flow of traffic is slightly faster than everybody else.
No, that's what? That's
That is my flow of traffic.
that's not what that means.
If
That
I'm
means
not
that
going slightly faster than everybody, I'm not going with the
the
flow.
flow
That
is how fast everyone else is going. That's why it's called the flow.
I
Can I pick
know
the
it is.
music, please? That we play in the car.
As long as it's not mumble rap.
I agree on that.
I was gonna play. I was gonna play My Chemical Romance.
Oh hell yeah, blast that shit.
I was gonna say put on Panda just to piss him off.
I don't know what that one
When
is.
I was a young
A young
boy,
boy,
my
my
father
father
took
took
me
me
into
into
the
the
city.
city.
Yeah, but you guys successfully do that. Maybe one or two minivans of people going on vacation see you. Who are they gonna tell?
We can just
Nobody
erase their
will.
memory. Dante,
Oh
grab my
No,
shit.
Glock.
Blinky thing that
may
Dante.
I
No,
remind you about what just happened the last time I used my telepathy?
I was going to erase their memory permanently. Dante, that was the joke.
Blinky thing then.
Uh,
By the
That's
way,
why I
what
said
I
grab my
noticed,
Glock.
the what I
what-
noticed that the group in like that I was heading towards, what I noticed that a few of them just jumped behind me.
yeah. at, at the very least, you see a hybrid.
No, in
Okay.
this state, I am in primal. We are out in public.
Yeah, I know. Primal still makes you show up. I told you this.
I know.
You have super strength. I don't mean they see you as a hybrid. I mean they see a hybrid ping on their launch.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I just want to be a smartass.
Shut up. Yeah, you see the ping on your launch pop up behind you.
Huh. And does it look like they're getting closer to me?
Does it look menacing?
Given that they're in a Hellcat, probably yes.
Yeah.
I thought that me and
There's 3 of us, so we're taking the car.
is there a sunroof?
You can sit on the roof. I did it all the time when we first got in.
Hold on.
No.
We added a cage to the top so I could hold on to it.
I do remember them saying they added a cage. Let me check, because I literally made this car in Need for Speed. Hold on. Is there a sunroof?
I don't know. Do Hellcats even have sunroofs?
Usually not.
I
I
think
have no idea.
it's one of those fancy options you can choose, but I don't know.
Maybe. When I look at the image, actually, I think. Hold on. When I look at the image again, I'll tell you for sure. Did I not take any? It does have a sunroof.
It does?
Yeah, it does.
That's fucking lit.
Smiley has her head out of the sunroof, so there's just a cloud just kind of like arms up, enjoying the air as we drive down. Just
Girlfriend sticking his head out.
yippee!
Hold
The hot
on.
sandy air.
Yeah, people do it all the time. They have their head out of the sunroof while they're driving.
Oh wait, that's not. Dang it. It didn't
Dang it.
copy it right. Why can I not? Fine, then I'll screenshot it. Then be stupid. It's like can't download image. Screw you.
Yeah, I was having that trouble. Like, my notes is not letting me copy things. It's not even letting me copy words.
Weird. But I'm using PlayStation app, so I don't know how those. Whatever. Yeah, this is their Hellcat.
Okay, it doesn't look as bad as I thought it would.
Those cards on the side are definitely Smiles put those on there.
That was actually how they found it.
I know, but it just seems really funny if we think of it as like their stickers she put on the car.
She
Yeah.
probably put like matching stickers on the car, like
Oh,
diamonds
that's
and
actually the
clubs and
old version.
hearts
Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
and
never mind. It's
gestures.
worse. Hold on. I forgot I updated it to worse now. Where's the new image? It's also like it had like the here it is. Copy. That was like when I originally made it like months ago, but this is the newer version. Still has the cards on the side. But also
Wild
fire.
card.
Yeah. I think the second she saw that a hybrid was directly not directly, but like approaching behind her,
Mhm.
she would like almost panic and drop the like just be like turn off, turn off, turn off.
Mhm. Uh, for the sake of time, I'm not gonna make you roll for that. Yes. That's still a
She
quarter.
turned off her suit.
Yeah.
But did we already know what car it was?
No, we just know the general direction and area.
Shit.
This stair. Well,
It's the open highway. There can't be that many cars in the general area she was at, so.
hold on. 5.
And is that all going this direction or all going both directions?
All going the one direction.
Guys, I have an idea.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh god.
The idea is Dante. Think of an idea, because all of mine are like
No,
some
you. Oh no,
very
you're
That's
the
so
one
much
telling me.
better.
You're the one who's been telling me nonstop about how much better we could have done first contact with you.
Yeah, by just going to the front door. But now we've lost the dot. I need help finding the dot.
I feel like your idea would have
What do you
just
want
been
me to
funny.
do?
Say,
I don't know. You're really smart. I think you could like turn their suit on or something.
yes, they got the car
Stop
from
the car.
Jersey.
Stop the car.
All right, I'm gonna pull over the car.
I'll
Okay.
step out and just. You see like a 5'2" silly little guy step out and be like, "Hey, hello, do you have superpowers?"
Are you just screaming down the highway? We're not.
Yes.
We don't know where they are.
I feel like you're close enough that if you would probably see this. So do you stop and you see said silly little guy get out of the stop tailgate?
And just yeah, it
I,
looks like they're
I just,
yelling.
You can't
I,
hear him, but you
I
do see
just
him.
in the rear view, just seeing this like, okay, that's those. I think I would turn my hazards on and like seeing that at least there's one person, be like,
Uh-huh.
okay, this isn't like that bad. They don't seem intent on fighting or like causing commotion. Let me actually like
Give me 1
pull to
second.
the
Let me get the
shoulder
bathroom real quick.
and yeah.
All right, the second she gets out of her vehicle, Dante, we just blow up the car.
No.
Blow up my car.
God, you and Gabby are both terrible at the first contact thing.
I didn't mean it actually. Nolan's just in a fiery mood. In a very
Yeah,
I
I can tell. I can tell. A very fiery move.
So what are we gonna finish working on the pond? I caught so many fish for that.
Do you need me to increase like your sense of like responsibility a bit?
What? What do you mean?
Just alter your brain chemistry so that you feel like things are more important.
This is very important. I caught so many fish for the pond. I caught some koi fish, some sunfish, some catfish, some mosquito fish. So if there's ends up being mosquitoes in
we
there,
can
it'll
work
kill the
on that
mosquito.
after first contact. So, person with superpowers. We are not the government.
Yeah, fuck the government.
I think based off of the direction and speed at which you were going, you were trying to find a group of us in Pennsylvania, and we figured we'd meet you halfway.
I brought snacks.
She just re-pops out of the sunroof with snacks in hand.
I brought snacks.
Right back. Continue
So,
whatever you guys are doing.
yeah, we're not the government. Hi, I'm Dante.
Sorry, I had to go. Did y'all approach the car when I parked on the shoulder?
Did what?
Because like as soon as I saw that, like at least it didn't look like y'all were aggressive, I like pulled over to the shoulder.
Yeah, we're yelling at your
Mile
car.
ahead of you guys.
Oh. Okay.
We'll slowly trail up behind them. We're on the shoulder, so we gotta be safe.
And then hazards on, because you can't be dumb. She would get out, not wearing her armor, using crutch in hand, and just wait.
Dante, I don't think this is our person. I think this is a random person that broke down on the side of the road.
Why?
Smiley just goes, "Do you have powers? We're not from the government."
Smiles. We are a secret thing, though, don't
Yeah, but they'll just think that we're crazy people.
You're not wrong.
You know, I can't argue with that. Fair enough.
You are
I'm a
also, in
clown.
fact, crazy people.
Yeah, we'll just look like crazy people if we're wrong.
Or if you're right.
Or we're right.
Well,
I would check my the watch and see the hybrid signature getting closer. And just look at the clown. And be like,
Yeah, that's the
like, are you the hybrid? Like, I've seen a guy and a clown. It's just like, am I,
no,
like,
he's in the car, but
He's driving.
he is
the
driving. Yeah, I'm the hybrid's girlfriend. Hello.
hi.
We made an executive decision not to bring my girlfriend due to past incidents.
Don't worry. She makes really good cookies once you get to know her.
You think they're joking? They're really not. She might have tried to shoot you already.
She's not good with first encounters. Sometimes not second either.
We heard that you were looking for us. I brought snacks. We can
Or
head to
third.
our place.
uh, she, in her head, she's gonna be like, "Are these the same people from the big group?"
It'll just say entity affirmative.
Deep sigh.
That's honestly a fair reaction.
Yeah.
So,
right.
No one's gonna get out of the car. Hi, I'm the only normal one in the group. Howdy doody.
What shape do you prefer your gelatinized snacks? Worms or bears?
She also probably has octopus ones, but you have to ask nicely for those.
Yeah, and the sharks are reserved for him. He likes the sharks. You'd have to ask him, and he
Worms,
doesn't share.
I guess.
Okay, I throw a bag of gummy worms over there out of the sunroof. Just what?
Doesn't leave, just
What?
yeet.
It's not just a bag. It's also a couple of loose gummy worms as well, like that are not in the bag that were just in her pocket.
Just
maybe one actual
pocket
worm.
gummy worms at me.
Maybe one actual worm because there is a lot of shit in her pocket, and it all has the same shape.
She's leaned up against her car. That way she doesn't have to put as much weight down. So she's just trying to flail and grab some gummy worms out of the
Worms
box.
and gummy worms at it just on your car now.
Yeah, just
loose.
So, hi, nice to meet you. I'm Dante.
I'm Amelia.
Earhart?
Smiley.
No.
Did
Damn,
you
I was
seriously just
really.
say that?
Listen, with some of the things we've seen, I wouldn't be surprised if she was time travel. I mean, she did disappear.
Amelia Earhart's real.
I'm writing down
Yeah.
notes.
Smiley's like, I thought that was like a story.
More like a legend.
Well,
She's a
okay.
badass.
Okay.
I don't know about this one, but the real one.
I mean, in Star Trek Voyager, it turns out she got transported to a planet across the galaxy.
I don't think
I
Star
mean,
Trek
in
Voyager is
Supernatural, she
canon.
also got teleported into the past and somehow into the future later on.
Why do people keep teleporting Amelia?
Dude, she's a badass. When she was in Supernatural, she literally beat the fuck out of a demon, and she didn't even know it was a demon. She thought it was just an asshole.
I mean, if you think of famous early American pilots, it's her and Charles Lindbergh, and though that guy's not exactly the kind of dude you want to venerate.
Oh,
Wait, are you also a pilot? That'd be sick as hell. Wait,
Not anymore.
anymore?
no.
Why not?
I'm just gonna like look
Is
down.
it because you lack access to plane? Because we perhaps can find plane.
I technically am not in flying shape anymore. Again, she's just gonna look down at her leg where she's like has an arm crutch.
Neither
And it's
You
just
Nolan
like
or
need a leg
Smiles.
to fly.
Actually,
Neither Nolan or Smiles pay any attention.
You know, maybe
to
we
this
should be
part.
treating this subject with a little more sensitivity.
uh
Why? She's got legs to stand on. She can fight for
Smiley
herself,
and
Dante.
Nolan. She's gonna turn to Dante.
Okay, next time we get a new person, I'm going by myself.
But then who's gonna bring the snacks?
Who's gonna drive you?
Yeah,
I
see,
know
we
how
all
to
contribute.
drive.
We all contributed. Smiley's like,
Alright, so,
let's get this moving. It's hot out here.
it is very hot.
Yeah.
Amelia
I'm very sorry for how
She's
this
very
whole
much.
introduction thing is gone, but if you are like us and you wanted to meet us and know more about what has happened to you, would you like to come with us to our base?
Amelia is very much like, why didn't I just leave the armor when it was on the ground? Like, it would have saved me so much like headache. Uh, um, can I take my car? You
Smiley gets
guys
out
are
of the
the
car and just
ones
start looking in your car windows, just like face full up against the glass. Mouth like breathing on it, like, what you got?
y'all are the ones in Pennsylvania, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
indeed.
Okay. Yeah, I was headed that way. It seemed like a smart idea to go with the biggest group, and I didn't want to leave my stuff or have something dropped, so I took my car.
The Hellcat can open up a portal that can bring you with us.
Yeah, she's done with this day. She's like,
Is your car unlocked?
whatever. I think so.
Okay. Smiles yells shotgun and gets in your passenger seat.
Just follow us. We'll drive to an off-road area, and then Dante can make the garage bigger to fit more vehicles. Because I think it's getting a little packed in there.
She has her feet up on the dash and she's opened up those animal circus crackers with like the icing on it, and she's just
The frosted animal crackers.
like, let's go.
You never get to mock me for how we met you, Nolan, ever again.
Hey,
I have been very welcoming.
nothing here has been violent.
Yeah.
Gabby did try to shoot me 0.3 seconds into meeting me, and Marcus.
It's
Like-
her love language.
I don't love it.
That's not a very good love language since he uses it against literally everybody.
She's a very caring person. She cares enough to
She-
threaten them.
So
She's got enough bullets to share.
He also threatened to kill him when they first met.
And dig his
Allegedly,
own
it was a
grave.
joke. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
And made Dante dig his own grave.
Yeah, that too. As a
Well, that
joke.
beats my fan fiction.
Alright, but yeah, follow us. We'll take an off road where there's less cars and just follow through the portal.
Despite all of that, I called the ship from the first meet.
I think at like once like the plan has been set, just utterly like done with the way this encounter has gone. She's gonna do her little half armor trick and get in the car again. Do I need to roll
Smile
for it?
still in the passenger seat.
Hold on, let me check what time it is to determine which thing I want to do. What time is it? How late is it? Is it almost 10? Yeah, 9:30. Yeah, you guys can head back to PA with little problem.
Welcome to our home. Let's give you the tour. And she takes you, and she grabs your hand, and she starts dragging you around the
Wait,
place.
actually, hold on. The three of you roll me intelligence before we decide where you're actually going.
Okay.
I don't like how that's going.
That's ominous.
No, just think.
Is my intelligence 6 or 7?
6, 7, 6,
No,
7.
Shut the
no,
fuck up.
Did we get any points last session?
No, that's
Okay.
only when everyone's here, and also when at 21 rolling. You remember getting yelled at for doing something about bringing people into the base without vetting them.
I have Dante. It's okay. Dante was the one that
Okay,
yelled
right,
at me last
right.
time.
We have to do the check. We have to do the check.
What
Are
check?
you an alien?
Not to my knowledge.
We talked
Okay, you're
about
good.
this, Dante. You can't be racist to everybody that comes in here. I thought
thought-
we had this
well,
conversation. No. No
well, we just had
excuses.
multiple alien infiltrations.
Don't worry. He's
Oh,
not
oh.
always this bad, okay?
I
He
thought it was just.
doesn't know what he's doing.
You weren't
He's
here
a
for
little
long.
stuck in the old
Yeah, I was
way.
about to say. I thought it was just Lola.
I'll give you a
The other
tour.
one showed up
Okay.
before you. The other one showed up
So
before you.
Yeah.
I want to take you on a tour. This is the kitchen. It doesn't usually smell like this. Nolan lit stuff on fire. And then this is Dante's lab, and then this is my room, and these are my slimes, and then this is Gabby's room, and then this is Nolan's
But I think
room.
it's going
While
into
you're
the
doing
basement.
while you're doing this, me and Ribbon are just standing back over the trash can, relighting it on fire.
And then this is the garden that Dante built for Gabby. They're dating, I think, but not dating, I think, but maybe dating, I think, but they want to date. And that's all I know.
There's a pool room.
I'm not like pool, like you play pool.
No.
I'm not going in there. I made that so clear. And then these are my slimes. Hold on. Let me show you my slime friends. Hold on. I have a document.
So I take it you're just teleporting right to the base then.
I
Yeah.
thought that's what we already did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah. At some point, you get a message from Abel. It's like, who is in the base? Blue is here with me.
This is Roy. All right. He's kind of stubborn, but he's a sweetheart at heart. And this is Sorry, and she gives gifts to her friends that she likes to cuddle. She's so nice. And then this is Midori, okay, and she's gonna pull pranks on you. She's a little mischievous, so careful, okay. All right. And then this is Sunil, and he's a little shy, but he's also a sweetheart. And then this is Violet, and that she likes to dig holes and break into Dante's lab. And those are my friends. Oh wait, hold on, there's one more. Where's
I really
Cam?
like to think that Dante's the one that put the glasses on the slime.
Probably.
Hold on, there's one
Amelia
more.
is thinking, thank God I'm not hungover right now.
You can't be drunk ever again.
She is. Well, actually, I think she can because
And this
I
is Cam, and he splits into a bunch of little versions of himself, and he likes to sleep and eat. He's really dumb, but he smells like oranges.
the sheer amount of like psychic damage she has received
Yeah,
in
you know,
like
what you
10
assume,
minutes.
what you assumed were big plates of Jello appear to be moving around like actual living organisms. Is what you felt.
Allow me
She's
to give you a bit of a more formalized introduction. We are a group of individuals who have found ourselves, we call ourselves infused, who have come into contact with the avatars of a multi-dimensional super entity that instills in various people with superpowers. It seems like one of those avatars has made contact with you and granted you powers, in this case by bonding to you as a sort of armor.
I wish mine would have did that instead of fucking bit me, that asshole.
Just like, like, give her basically like, what the fuck? Look, and then turn back to Dante and be like, I mean, yeah, but I can take it off. So like it's not like I don't think it's bonded to me specifically. Like I think it's just anyone can use it if they
It
find it.
is. While while you might be able to take it off aesthetically, the nanomaterial within is bound to your specific genetic code.
I don't think I attempted that. Can I like take the armor off? Like power it down and then like it all go into the watch and then take the watch off and while it's like just put it on the ground next to me, like just drop it on the ground and like lean against the wall so I'm not about to like face plant and then without touching it try to uh turn it on.
Yeah, you gotta roll for intellect.
Yay.
I believe it can be operated autonomously, but it's still connected to you. And I
Yeah,
think you
you
still need the watch in order to operate it.
A
you
17.
can't move when you do that. It basically takes all your focus. Like you're just kind of standing there, not doing anything.
Okay, and then I'm going to like
And you also see through its visor, but like you have to close your eyes. You're just standing there, basically.
can I move it while it's like while I'm seeing through its visor or is it just
As
like
long
I'm
as
just
you
looking at
don't
it?
move, yes.
Huh. Well, that's fucking neat.
Quantum entangled consciousness. Your brain effectively is able to project itself into the suit.
I thought you were gonna ask me to take out the nanites. I was gonna say, yeah, that doesn't work.
No,
You're
no,
right
no, no.
about that part.
I think she would like place her hand against the armor and just try to like absorb it onto her, and then back to the way that she's been wearing it, where just the lower half is on. See if that works. Do I have to roll for
Yeah,
that too?
you don't have to roll for it because you're not combat, so yeah, it works.
Uh huh.
The exact manner by which these powers develop in certain individuals seems to be some combination of their and of random chance and their own inner psychological makeup. Well, not in the sense that there's conscious control, but more in the sense that it will reflect certain aspects of their personality. And as far as we can tell, above all else, the bats, because they don't operate off of the bats, as we call them, being the avatars of the zero entity, which sends them out. They seem to seek out those who are in probable circumstance going to utilize their powers frequently, because whenever they're activated, it effectively functions as energy generation for the superorganism.
So we're just batteries?
More like mitochondria.
God damn it! God damn it! That is accurate, though. Well, you are not. Specifically, people with biological powers are. The thing told you your job was to provide resistance to them.
Okay. Right. Um. Okay, and you're some sort of king that fights giant hermit crabs?
Say
I mean,
what? Did you just fight a crab?
Again, a look, just a very puzzled expression.
I'm going to walk away from the trash can and walk directly up to you. I am in my hybrid form now, so you just see a 6 foot tall man, bearded, covered in red scales. I need you to tell me the exact coordinates this happened. I want to eat the crab.
I didn't fight it. I just saw a picture about it.
Oh. I'm gonna go back to my trash can.
Can I, like, is there a way for, like, the kaiju, like, to determine what type of kaiju it is with, like, the visor? Like, if the heads-up display will, like, highlight a blip on the map and then, like, zoom in more, like, this is what this person looks like, blah, blah, blah.
Not directly. Like, if you were to hack a camera in an area where something is, you could technically do that, but it won't just tell you with the symbol.
Okay, yeah.
There's also a
That's what I
kaiju right
thought,
under you
but
guys. You guys know it's Gary. Well, Dante, and the rest of you know it's Gary. You, Amelia. There's just a kaiju under the base.
yeah,
okay.
the main thing we've come across is that these bat entities can bond not just with humans but with other living organisms and even with inanimate objects. With certain organisms in particular, it naturally leads to the issue that you have a sapient creature operating with strength far beyond the ecosystem it evolved to live in, and thus it becomes a danger to humans. In addition, could reveal the existence of us to government authorities around the world.
Ugh, sorry, I got distracted by the fact that I taste like I don't know what I taste, but I taste kind of like paint, and I don't know why. Um, so we're basically white blood cells, but we can't get found out by by government.
Pretty much. We have a decent idea of what happens when political authorities get their hands on infused individuals, and it's not good for both for the infused and for the world.
I mean,
Right
the
at this
government
point-
getting a hold of anybody that's not normal, they're going to get experimented on.
Right at this point, the thought occurs to me that yes, a fighter pilot is in fact a government agent.
Yeah. Hmm. Well,
Me when I don't vet people before bringing them into the base.
I have Dante as an excuse this time.
I guess it's a good thing I've been discharged.
How come you are discharged?
Once again, just gonna look down under the leg.
All of us not understanding.
I mean,
Oh,
you
I
saw her
understand.
in. See, some people have brains. That's out of character, by the way.
I mean, do you want it fixed?
uh, mm, I think the suit is helping with that, and then I'm just gonna like confirm, like hey, you are helping with that, like in my head.
What was the thing I say? Like, uh, entity. What is it? Entity. Amelia. Require more infused matter to repair permanent structural damage.
Um,
Those are cute.
yeah, the suit is helping. It said I need more infused matter to repair permanent structural damage. Um,
I
but
can't
it is
biomanipulate that.
God damn it! I forgot what powers you have.
I could possibly make this quick, or we can like wait
It'll be a
until
20. It'll be a 20.
Yeah, I'm about to say I can save a 20 for you. I'll fix
Or you
it.
could risky roll it.
Yeah, I'm not
Go
gonna
ahead
risk
and
roll
risky
it.
roll. Let's see what happens.
I'm
Breaks
good.
her legs entirely.
again.
That's what I was kind of thinking about. It was like waiting until I have a 20.
uh, if it's all the same to y'all, I think I'm just gonna let the suit do its thing.
That's
I
fine.
don't exactly trust y'all yet, and the fact that I'm walking without assistance and in pain is really like mind blowing to me. So I'm just gonna trust this suit on this one. But thank you for the offer.
That's perfectly understandable, and it's your choice. And whatever help, you're under no obligation to trust us with anything. And I can understand if first impressions are a bit difficult. In any case, we have whatever resources you require for assistance in just about anything. So, and you're under no obligation to do anything or work with us, but nonetheless our offer to help you with whatever you could possibly need is always open. We've got basically unlimited financial and material resources.
I thought you were continuing.
Sell crypto. That's how.
Oh, not crypto.
They did a rug
Um,
pull.
I'll create like just like a bar of gold in my hand. That's what I can do.
oh. Right.
They're literally a walking money glitch.
And then he makes a vacuum cleaner.
Oh, we
I
have
can
an
also
ice
make
cream
that.
machine that sometimes works that has like 200 flavors.
Oh yeah, I made that.
I'll allow the vacuum cleaner because it's funny, but he usually can't make complex things on demand.
It did take him a while, and he did steal the specs from McDonald's.
Well, it doesn't work all the time.
Exactly why he stole the specs from McDonald's.
I wanted you guys to have an authentic ice cream experience.
Can I try the ice cream machine?
Yeah.
Sorry, it's broken.
I was gonna say roll a
Right.
d4 to see if it's working.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Actually, that's kind of funny.
Or just like a 50-50, so
Every
just 1d2. I feel like it works 75% of the time. 90% of the time. What'd you get? Sure, it works.
Yeah, you can. You know, I'll bring you to the I'll show you the ice cream machine.
Perfect. Sorry, I'm looking up ice cream flavors. I would definitely follow you towards the ice cream machine.
But yeah, basically, I can manipulate. I can engage in elemental transmutation, um, in addition to a few other things. Nolan can turn into a snake, and Smiley can do a few things that I'm still trying to figure out. It's like can manipulate like organic matter and
I have
create,
bums.
Bums.
What?
and is
That's
also
maybe
really good at noticing stuff, like abnormally good at noticing stuff.
You
Here,
do
I'll
know
show you my
better than
bums.
anything.
I think as this conversation is
I
happening,
have bums.
she's like making a bowl or a like
Oh
a
yeah,
cone
frog
of mint
grenades.
chocolate chip, and it's just like
Is that AI? That actually
it's
looks
listening.
cool. What is? What is this? Where did you find this? Where did you find these? I just looked up slime grenade.
yeah, it looks sick as hell.
Yeah, they look like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle ones.
The ooze.
We have a few other members who you'll be able to meet in time if you'd like. We're mostly just trying to do our best to maintain stability around the world regarding assorted kaiju. I also solved global warming, so that was a plus.
Did I know global warming had been solved?
No, no one does yet.
I mean, I think by this point it's been like 4 or 5 months. I think it would be visible in the news by this point.
The news. It's slowing down for some reason, presumably. You've made the deniers right. Climate change isn't real, Dante. Aren't you so proud?
It's amazing. I've proven that you don't actually need sustainable societal change. You just need one guy.
You should probably explain to her how you did that.
Oh yeah. I created a new species of basically super algae to remove carbon dioxide from the upper atmosphere, and then I just put them in a bunch of stealth blimps and sent them around the planet. It's constantly increasing. I'm in my factory. I'm able to build about one per day, so the rate at which things are improving continues to grow.
I never would have thought of that. She's very much just like everything's go like this this day has just been fucking wild from the start.
Actually,
So,
question: how long ago exactly were you flying test planes?
um, hmm,
I'm trying to line up two events in the campaign. Hold on a second.
I think she was flying because it's been a few months of like various surgeries that she would
Hmm.
have needed just to achieve this level.
Yeah.
So I think it would have been like closer to like a year ago.
Okay.
Like she has not flown in a
Like
while.
10 months.
Yeah, I think that would be like
Okay. Yeah.
10 months to a
A
year.
year. Yeah. I was gonna say maybe towards when you were still keeping up. You're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be a flying. Do you remember hearing about a bunch of UFO sightings like last August? Nothing actually showed up on any of the radars if you heard of, but lots of sightings.
And so now that like a bunch of UFO sightings, and I remember that, and then hearing, yeah, I cured global warming by creating algae and sending them in blimps. She's gonna start like chuckling a bit, like just give like a
Presumably
little
that
giggle.
wasn't actually him, but it was related to some of this nonsense.
Oh God. Well, I remember uh, a lot of people talking about UFO sightings when I was still flying. So
That's
that was
cursed.
you.
You look like freaking Boris the Animal. Men in
I don't know who
Black.
that is.
Hold on.
No way.
That is
I don't
way
know who
more cursed.
Boris the Animal is.
No.
That is way more
Bruh.
cursed than just being a guy with a snake head. This is infinitely more cursed.
That is way more cursed. How the fuck do you not know who Boris the Animal is?
I'm
I'll
not a
send you an
loser.
image.
No, I know exactly why,
So
because you can't remember shit.
I know you're probably gonna show me and I'm gonna instantly remember.
I know.
this the guy from Men in Black 3. This guy. I'm gonna be so freaking confused. Vaguely. It's the eyes. It's because he's got
I
super.
don't remember. Oh, I never watched Men in Black 3. I watched 1 and 2.
Oh. 3 was not as good, but okay.
As good, but
I couldn't get it to just do the old image and just add scales to his face like that. So I had to add both images, and then it gave me this, and then told it to add the streaks in the hair.
Fucking lizard people.
It's also because I refuse to go about the way he says hybrids look because I hate it.
Why?
Because you like to think they have a like a tail bottom, which I'm okay with having a tail, but I like having legs still for my hybrid form.
Man, fuck your legs. You don't deserve legs. At least you have arms still.
I fucking better have arms.
You're gonna lose
Or
your
else I wouldn't be able to throw hands.
arm privileges revoked now.
Um,
So goddamn.
Gets a nerf,
Yeah.
loses arms.
no,
His eyes look gross.
gross
Disgusting.
eyes.
They're just normal eyes.
Looks like you have the worst case of pink eye.
I literally have just red scales.
My point stands.
What the fuck?
Right.
Anyway,
So
yes, you see that
my
bullshit
suit.
from your face.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is the man and the snake standing over the trash can fire.
The tiny one, not the giant one.
Yeah, it wouldn't fucking get rid of the big one in the background without just completely redoing the image.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, take more psychic damage.
Yeah, I just
Yeah, you saw me in normal human form earlier, and then now the second we get back to the base, I go into my more comfortable form, my hybrid form.
right. So my suit said to what was the exact words? Resist the infused.
Provide resistance to infuse.
Right. So I'm supposed to provide resistance. And it just gave me the vague notion that if I punched something that was, I guess, upsetting the ecosystem, it would be happy. So if it's all the same to y'all, I'd like to join you.
What's your fighting style? Are you
Uh,
offensive, distance based, defensive, close quarters?
hey, start your space. I don't fucking know.
You got a suit this morning.
I got the suit this morning, man.
All these are things we're gonna need to know. Let's go train.
Oh god damn it!
Time to get
Oh,
your
was that a
ass
character?
kicked.
You fuck. I haven't.
All caps in the group chat. Who is the Krieger in the base?
Don't worry about it. New friend, not foe. Oh, wait. There is one place we haven't shown you yet.
Where?
Beam us up, Scotty.
Jesus Christ. Its name
As
is
we
Carry
go.
On. Its name is Carry On.
Not anymore. As we get beamed up into the ship, the spaceship.
It also doesn't work. Like, you have to go outside for it to work.
Fine. We'll go outside and then I'll go beam me up, Scotty. I've only been up here once, and I destroyed a washing machine and dryer with a rat.
I just kind of looked at Dante like, what's going on?
Just, I don't think I can offer you a good explanation.
You see, like, as he says this, you see just a little simple metal platform kind of just appear out of thin air about like 50 feet up in the sky and just slowly lower down to you guys. It looks like one of those cherry picker platforms off of those trucks. Also,
You're
being
really gonna
outside,
love this.
you realize they're just beneath a mall, like a shopping mall. Their base is just beneath the shopping.
Oh yeah, we walked out of a Hot Topic.
I need a cigarette. the amount of like just stress that you have inflicted.
I didn't even
It's
tell him to
Well,
been
do anything.
maybe an hour.
listen, you're an ex-fighter pilot, right? Or just pilot I don't know what they're actually called, but you fly planes for the military.
Yes.
You're gonna fucking love this.
You get on the platform.
I do get on the
Come
platform.
with me, and you will see a world of
Hesitantly.
OSHA violations.
Yeah, if you step on it, it'll just like after a minute, just slowly like raise up. You hear this like magnetic, like whirring sound. As you don't see it attached to anything, but like as you get closer to where it came from, like you just notice this like big intangible shape. That's just some sort of space or aircraft that has the same design language as the bat that your armor was, but it looks like a big vulture mixed with a bat. Like it's like a fusion of like a vulture, and it's got vulture wings, bat wings. The beak is open. There's like a back head inside the beak, but it's just that weird low polygon style, and it's pretty big. It's what the fuck was God? I probably should have written down. I want to say it's like kind of rectangular, 300 by 100 meters. Just like vaguely almost invisible and tangible. And as you guys like kind of go into what looks like a hangar area, it becomes more tangible. Now you can see it as you're in the spaceship.
Like as like it like I see a glimpse of it, I'm definitely like in my head asking the suit, what the fuck is that?
It's like space travel craft belonging to Infuse.
Hearing
Not them
that,
specifically.
I'm like, she's actually going to like not visibly. She's very like stone faced at the moment, but like in her head, she basically just squeals
Uh-huh.
and is like very excited about the possibility of learning about this craft.
Uh-huh. Yeah, as you
No, no one's gonna call out for Silver.
it's just like I'm not even gonna make you roll for it. He just comes around the corner. He just actually hold on, what is the image? He doesn't wear the freaking armor anymore. I'll show you. It's in
If you go
lore.
gameplay chat,
No, I don't post his image at all. Hold on, I'll post it.
and
Where is it? Campaign lore,
oh
neutral.
yeah, neutral
See,
NPC info.
hold on. Whatever. Screenshot is quicker. His Discord wants to be stupid. You just see this supposedly normal looking guy. Hold on. God, why can't I ever find the right channel? He's just like, who? Who is this?
This is Amelia. She has armor, and I know she's autistic by the facial expression she made and tried to hide and failed
Oh
to
my
when we got up
goodness.
here.
And
Oh my
she
goodness.
just got me worms from a stranger.
He's just like
I would
carry on,
also
run a
do that,
background check.
but
You'll see next to him like a little again the same material as the bat, except it looks like I mean they're not little, but it's basically like a robot Andean condor.
Huh.
But it's again that same low polygon sort of, and it's just like hopping around. It's just like run up, carry on, run a background check. And he's just got one of those little watches like you do, and he just kind of looks at it. And he's just staring for a second, and he looks up at you guys. You bought a bed on my ship?
Exped looks at their looks at their legs. Apparently, that matters to the government.
I'll reply, Amelia.
What? What'd you say?
No, I said, how did she reply?
She's very like exasperated. Is like the entire time she's been here. She's just like, why did I do this? um. Yeah. Hi. I got discharged like a few months ago. It just kind of wrapped up, and this armor or this bat appeared where I was staying and kind of like zipped or not zipped. I can't think of the word. Like flowed in through the floor
Oh, you're talking about
and
the bat, yeah.
yeah, and then appeared as a bat and then dissolved into a suit of armor. And I saw there was a group of uh, infused beings in Pennsylvania, and I was going to drive over here, which I guess I technically did. Um, but these people, and I guess sure to everyone, uh,
He knows them.
yeah, met me halfway and took me back here. Um, apparently they've fought each other before in their first meeting. Uh, we did not fight.
Since I've been here, we've only had peaceful interactions with our new people. No one
I
has
brought
gotten
snacks.
shot or attacked.
I brought snacks.
He's just like roll intelligence, Amelia.
Yeah.
Bro, just giving the millennial stare. What'd you get?
6.
Wait, 6. Dang, crazy. Uh, actually, I feel like you shouldn't even really need intelligence for that. He probably has a similar expression as like maybe the only time you've insulted a marine.
Yeah, I'm just kind of going with the flow of things. I didn't even know where we were headed, and then I saw your spaceship in the sky, and now I'm on it.
Mm-hmm. He looks Nolan.
Say what?
Yeah, Silver's just giving Nolan a dirty look.
Listen, she likes flying things. She's autistic, therefore I figured she'd like your spaceship. Show her around and be nice.
You really can't call everyone you meet autistic.
I want you to point me. Listen, I'm not calling everybody autistic. I'm just saying we attract autistic people because we are autistic. As he gestures towards you and smiles.
At this point, he does get like like he's gonna like slightly relax, and it's just like he just has a damn realization. It's like, damn, he's at this point. Forget me even being autistic. He just realizes he might just be the only straight infused in the multiverse.
But he's also autistic, and I know he wants to talk
Exactly.
about his spaceship. Therefore, I brought him somebody that he'll love, be able to like understand his autism and share it.
Oh god. I guess not the only one, because Gabby, obviously, but
Yeah, she's straight. but definitely autistic also.
And he's on. He's got ADD. He's got fucking oppositional defiant disorder. It's all this bullshit. It's like, and do you plan on relaying this information to your superiors?
What information?
He's talking to Amelia.
Can that be in character? Just that question gets asked. What information?
Yeah, it is.
I'm just like, exactly. Yeah, that was
No one's not paying
correct.
attention. He's not paying attention to which person he's talking to.
I don't
I'm
have a superior I talk to anymore. Again, discharged.
I'm
Um,
90% blind in this eye.
huh?
No, I was referencing a meme.
Oh. Oh, is it the I'm 9% blind in this eye?
Yeah,
I'm 90% blind in my left ear.
I can't even
Matter of
see
fact,
you.
I mean, besides the check I get for being, medically discharged, I don't really have anything to do with the military anymore. Well, I guess, and occasional checkups at the VA, but
He's just like, like he just grunts.
Also, you should keep the address you have now for those so they don't think you're here.
Yeah, we have endless money and stuff, so you don't have to worry about anything.
I'm also gonna say, given that you probably have worked with some classified materials, their operational security is just like,
Oh, I
wow.
will look at all the
yeah,
classified
yeah.
material.
I
Like,
think
You have
your
no
I'm
idea
operational
trying
what
my
you're
security is
talking
best.
pretty
about.
shit.
Look, this is in my defense. This is not the easiest group to maintain operational security for.
I operate highly secured. Again, has no idea what you're talking about.
like, like you had to go through so much stuff before you got to fly any experimental things. They basically just like, hey, you want to teleport?
Yeah,
Let's go spaceship.
the Hellcat teleports. Here are these slimes that move.
They're my friends and they all have names.
This is Ribbon, by the way. I don't remember if I introduced her or not, and I just point towards the snake on my shoulder.
We love Ribbon.
Yeah. The only other thing you would have seen in the hangar, because it's pretty barren, is the mech suit. That is my profile. Where is my phone? And I can send a blown up version of it. Hold on. Where's my phone? What did I put? But it's basically just three of them. Like one is, I should probably write things down. Like,
Are you talking about Silver Suit?
yeah,
Yeah, I got you.
not his armor, but the mech suits that he never uses.
Oh, okay.
Where the heck did I put my phone? They mainly just stay on the ship. The hell is my
Those.
phone? Can one of you
I'm saying,
can one of you DM me on Discord so I can hear it? I said it somewhere now. I can't find the damn thing. Or like call me on.
It's just in your hand the entire time. I can't find it. Where is it?
I hope that helps.
No, call me. Don't DM me because I gotta hear the ringing.
Oh, don't look at the messages.
Yeah, I look. Find it. I have a black blanket and I found it. All right. I have a black blanket in my phone in case
Yay.
it's black. It was blending in.
Did you find it?
Yeah, I found it.
Alright. You couldn't have answered and said that?
Oh, because I'm already in the party.
Yeah, but I had to leave to call.
Whatever. Well, the fact that I hang up should have told you Yeah.
You didn't
So,
hang up on my side. It doesn't show you hang up.
yeah. So
It just
basically,
keeps going.
just this suit. It's not doing an action pose. It's just one that's like I think 9 feet tall, just anatomical position. One that's like 20-ish and one that's like 50-ish. Just the same thing over and over again. Big Mac.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's like 3 meters, 9 meters, and then 27. So like 9 feet, 30-ish feet, and then like 50-ish feet.
Thank you
Or
for
no, it's
translating
three
that into
nine.
American.
Huh?
I
No,
said thank you for
you,
translating that into American.
you should. It's times it by 3. I don't know. Hold on, I can tell you. Meters to feet. So 3 meters is 9, almost 10. 9 is 30, and 27. God damn, 88 feet. Yeah, that one's like just crouched. Big Met suit in the hangar, and maybe like a trash can, like a singular, just plastic trash can.
No one's not gonna light that one on fire.
Is it because it's plastic, or is it because it's in the
Yes,
hanger?
just because it's plastic, and he hates the smell of plastic.
Uh,
So no one technically doesn't have a good sense of smell, but he can taste the smells in the air with his tongue.
you're autistic.
No,
No,
he's
I'm
no,
Snake.
You're
big
still
snack.
autistic.
Yeah, he is though. Autistic
A
snack.
man tries to fight his way into the dino dimension a few times, and he's considered autistic.
One,
If the
so
shoe
just like one
fits.
concept at a time. One at a time. You
What,
finally
you think
found
we're
his
gonna
root.
overload her?
Yes.
You're overloading him from the look on his face.
Oh, you're a
His one
bitch. You can
weakness
deal with
is
it.
his one weakness is autism, just overstimulated.
I'm still pissed off at you for not helping us with the minx and not telling me, hey, have you tried talking to it?
Seems like pretty basic things we learned in preschool.
How was I supposed to know? Last time I dealt with one of those, they screamed at me and bit me.
It's just refused.
Every like interaction that happens, like the more she witnesses, the more she's like, I really wish I didn't get this armor.
Look on the bright side. You can't get drunk anymore. The nanos keep you from getting drunk.
I like I like that it's just internal monologue. Hey, you can't get drunk.
I would not. I was gonna say I would not advise it, but if you find a plant kaiju, you can distill alcohol from it.
Ah, okay. Noted.
Smiles is already working on trying to do that. And trying to force I guess now probably going to, with that information, try to force a kaiju into a plant, or one of the bats into one of the plants so she can distill it. Kaiju alcohol. We're all alcoholics in disguise.
So it's like I do not drink anymore.
Neither do I. I've been sober since 21.
He goes to say a year, and then he's like, "Huh, time works weird when you travel universes." 6 years, I believe.
Does sober
I'm
count as
proud
the
of you,
last time
sober.
you had a drink or the last time you had alcohol in your system?
Alcohol in your system?
Do I
Other
still
than
have
medicine?
It's like, how are you
um
consuming
I will
alcohol aside
ask
from drinking it?
the suit, how long has it, like, one, did you clear the alcohol out of my system? And 2, if so, when?
You'll say effects of alcohol have been uh, neutralized, denatured chemical compounds. So technically, yeah, there's nothing in there.
Second question, when did it happen?
When did you put the suit on?
Wait a second. Hold up. Did you know that the alcohol did this before you got in that car?
Huh?
Did you know that the suit did that before you got in the car?
No.
You were purposely trying to drink and drive?
No, I haven't drank since last night. I
Oh, okay.
put the suit on this morning, so I technically, however long it's been, so like depending on what time of day it is, at most I've been sober for 3 hours.
You woke up with a hangover, so
But when you put the
Yeah.
suit on, the hangover is gone.
yeah.
Yep.
It's like the cure-all.
We could market infused tech, but only like literally just by procuring hangovers, nothing else.
But yeah,
Yeah.
I don't. That is a bright screen now. This has been a day, and I'll check the time. uh, I'm assuming it's been at least an hour has been moved forward from the normal time zone I was in.
Yeah.
So
Actually, like
it's
two, I
been,
think.
yeah, it's been a very weird day, and I've been awake for like 3 hours.
We have to make her a room. You get a special room.
You can sleep in mine tonight until Dante makes yours. I'll stay with
You're gonna
Smiles.
share a room with a. Okay.
She
That
got
was
real
so
jealous real
fast.
quick until she got...
I was about to commit a crime.
I beg your pardon?
I thought he was offering to share a room with another woman. I was about to commit a
Oh.
crime. We're good.
No, I'll stay in Smiles' room. You can stay in mine for the night, and Dante can make you one in the morning or whenever he gets time or feels like it.
I'm pretty sure it's not even noon yet.
It would be
Yeah, but if
good
you only slept
if the
3
had like 2
hours,
hours.
you need sleep, and I'm going to force you in that room to go
Well,
the fuck to sleep. I'll
so
knock your ass out if I have to.
No, she's only been awake
technically,
for 3 hours.
I've only been awake for 3 hours.
Yeah,
Oh, I
we
thought you
can
said
just
slept for
let
3
her
So
hours.
relax, take it all in while we build her room, and you can just not micromanage women.
It's not micromanaging. I'm just worried about their health because I thought she said only slept 3 hours.
Okay,
no. I've only slept maybe 4.
Yeah,
That's out of character, by
are
the
you gonna
way.
let him? Are you gonna let him get away with worrying about other women, Smiley? It's kind of cool.
I'm not worried
Yeah.
about that as long as he's not sleeping with them.
I
But
worry about everybody here. I literally have anxiety-induced attacks worrying about everybody's health because some people don't take care of themselves,
Like Gabby.
like Gabby and Dante.
at
I take care of
most,
myself.
Oh yeah,
Dante,
sometimes
it's
you lock
like
anxiety
yourself in
attacks
your
hit.
lab for days on end without food.
I see no problem with this.
Which is
Just because
why
you can
he has
survive.
anxiety-induced panic attacks.
Oh yes, the person who doesn't need therapy. I have anxiety-induced panic attacks.
I
Exactly.
don't need therapy. Therapy is for everyone else.
Uh-huh.
Everyone who meets you because after they do they need therapy.
fucking Xanax. Um, at most, it's like 1 o'clock, like 1 p.m.
Yeah.
You can still rest.
Just
You don't have to
because-
justify your time. You can rest. We'll get to work on your room.
Just look on
Okay,
Pinterest
but don't-
for what
Yeah,
you
look
want
at
your
Pinterest
room
for your room.
I don't
You can
need-
look at our threads to find out what our rooms look like, I think. I know I have in mine.
I don't have shit in mind. I need to update it.
She could actually do this in character because Dante can just make things.
Yeah.
Mm.
Dante,
Yeah.
I love that in your thread you literally have just a train set.
It's Gabby got me it.
It's so fucking cute.
autism.
Yeah. He's got train autism. I've got dino autism.
General autism.
Smiles is just the queen of autism. I'm
Hey,
pretty
that's
sure we
me.
make her take the test, she would get
Max.
nearly a max score.
Miles has 80.
I think you were like 3 points off of the max score.
Shut up.
I like she also added Dante in her thing.
Mhm. Her super cool boyfriend Dante.
And it's just the
She's been very,
nerdiest
very
photo.
forward lately.
And Gabby with a gun.
Gabby with a gun.
Lately, this is early. Oh, yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's the 19th.
Yeah.
I'm just scrolling through
Like,
Pinterest now.
I'm like it's only recently that I figured out that Gabby had emotions for me.
Yeah, only
Yeah,
Emotions. That's what we're going with. Like plural.
we all figured that out in like
Day one.
yeah. The only reason I didn't know you had emotions immediately towards her is because you're really bad at understanding emotions.
I mean, I didn't pick I didn't become a mind reader because I was good at it.
I
Proceeds
did.
to never use mind reading.
Yep.
Or she had feelings for you since I haven't met her. But
Trust, if she was here, you
It'd
would have
be
realized
so evident.
instantly. Damn, Marcus is the only one without anything in his thread. That's crazy.
Yeah, I thought I didn't have anything. Do I have stuff in mind?
Yeah, you have your entire outfit list and then a bunch of pictures of us kissing.
Oh yeah, okay. That sounds like something I'd do.
And your slime book.
And my slime book.
He had nothing in it but his picture, so I just got rid of it. His picture's already in the profile. Yeah. Again, a text message. Well, actually, never mind. You did reply to the text. It's like, we put someone new in the base.
Yeah, I did reply to Abel. I said, Shh, friend, not foe. Don't worry about it.
At some point, you guys are going to realize this is, well, you weren't there for the first one. This is why there was an alien among you guys, and you straight up did not realize. Granted, her disguise was actually good, but still.
Hey. I
I
don't
think
care if
that
they're
if there
aliens
was
anyway.
aliens here, we would know.
Yeah. Still need definitely.
Yeah.
Dante's staring intently.
She's just like daddy, 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 daddy.
Totally just normal.
Yeah, if you're hungry, there's a fridge full of leftovers. I've already been stealing them from Marcus. His abuela sent them. They're really good.
oh,
You guys can't get back. At some point, you guys can like have the ship take you back down to the base. There's not honestly, there's less up there than there is in the base. It's mostly just empty space.
There's a training facility up there.
Yeah, there's a girl. There's a training
There's a training
facility,
facility
a
and a
laundry room, which
pool.
is just an open space, and a washer and dryer.
A new one that we
Yeah,
got
a
because I
new
destroyed
one.
the last.
Uh-huh. I was
It
gonna
was
say
his fault
only other thing of interest is like a hydroponics farm, like next to the kitchen, with just a few random plants growing.
Hmm.
Wait, Silver, you can travel to dimensions easily, right?
Depending on which, do you mean universes or dimensions? Those are not the same thing.
Is there a universe with dinosaurs that you could get to
Well, we know
Yeah.
about that. That
easily
one.
right now?
Yeah. My question was, do you know of one with kaiju plants in it? Specifically corn
Rain makes
No,
corn,
or
corn
other
makes
fruits?
whiskey, whiskey makes my baby
not
fill up whiskey.
particularly. I grew up from a guy who used to have but not yeah, potato kaiju, but I drank it all.
Damn it. I was hoping you would get us some so I can make more. I could have my farm grow the kaiju plants for us.
Please do not.
And then I can just make us kaiju moonshine.
He actually looks offended that you would use a kaiju to make moonshine.
Why would I not?
Because vodka, that's why.
Listen, I'm not here for pussy shit. If I'm making alcohol for
You want
people,
it to
I want
taste
the
like
good
piss?
shit.
You want it to taste like piss. Okay.
Moonshine doesn't taste like piss. That's what the fruit's for.
Uh-huh.
You can put cinnamon sticks in there too.
Yeah, I can make cinnamon moonshine, banana, strawberry. I've made multiple types. And if you add enough fruit, you can't taste the alcohol.
He looks unconvinced.
Get me the kaiju and I will show you.
He doesn't look unconvinced that you can do it. He looks unconvinced to help you. He knows you can do it.
He believes that I can do it. I do not doubt this fucking hick, but god fucking damn it, do I not want him to do it.
Yeah.
If
Yeah, it's
anyone
not.
can make moonshine out of a kaiju, it would be the hick.
It's mainly just empty space, probably like storage closet full of weapons or something. When I build it in Minecraft, then we'll actually know. And then you guys have to build the actual base.
You're
in
never
Minecraft
building it in
too.
Minecraft.
You're never going to.
I'll do
Yeah.
it. I know you
Hire
guys are
somebody
so
off
reverse
fucking
psychology.
You've
Fiverr.
literally been
I
saying
used
this
to
for a
be
while.
a hired Minecraft builder.
I know you
She's
guys are
very
trying to
good.
reverse psychology, but I don't care because I am going to do it eventually.
I don't believe you. And this isn't
Uh-huh.
reverse psychology, I just don't.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And the base too. Probably the base first. The base would be easier.
I feel like the base will be harder because it's constantly changing.
Yeah, I'll make you guys lock in a freaking floor plan.
The floor plan means nothing if we just keep adding people.
Ironically, this is far more complex. The original campaign, no one had matter manipulation. Their base was an RV caravan. It was two RVs.
Yeah. And then right now, like there's a pool room that Dante just added. He's about to add a pond room, which Dante also, where do you want me to put the fish? I've been keeping them in the bathtub for right now, which is the water running.
I will build something.
And also on the below, there's also another floor that's a habitat for a mud skipper kaiju. It's like the size of a orca, I think. I don't remember. How big is Gary on Dante?
I think you said it was like 12 feet long.
Yeah.
When was the last time you fed him?
I established an automatic feeding system. Don't worry.
Oh, okay, good.
Bro said I'm not dealing with it.
Man got a pet and completely left alone.
Mm-hmm. Someone, I'm sure Bree takes care of him. So one of these peoples take care of the damn pet, or Blue, somebody.
It's part of their job for working at Abel's workshop. Oh, by the way, we have another person here called Abel. You may have to work there from time to time.
You don't have to. They half of them work. Uh-huh.
I don't want to work there, so therefore all the jobless people have to.
It's the
You know,
damn.
like you need to be like it's mostly like for tax purposes.
See?
That
He's gonna get such a discrimination lawsuit if the government finds out he only hires Indians.
That would include the government finding out that we are infused.
That's the joke. That's yes.
And the other part of the joke is we'll never be found out.
Right, regardless, as far as NPC friends, damn, I forgot to it. Whatever. If you go into campaign lore, ally NPCs, it's all these people, and then like two more that are regular humans that I'll add later. They didn't try to kill it. Gabby didn't try to kill Abel because they originally just were joining his job before they even got their powers, like his hardware store. The rest of them she did fight or attempt to kill.
Which I always thought was a bit odd. Like the odds that Abel would be an infused, and it just so happened to be. But yeah,
Yeah.
And Gabby didn't try to kill him.
Well, she didn't have her powers then.
It doesn't seem like it would have mattered to Gabby.
It was, they all applied at the same place before the fact. He wasn't really using his powers before all this stuff started happening either. He's one of the ones from another universe. His bro was just bro literally said, "Yeah, I'm never gonna have to deal with this stuff again."
he did in fact have to deal with this stuff again.
We should probably go over what all we can actually do, so whenever we get in battle, that she'll know how to work with us. I have a giant bow that matches my strength. I can also punch so hard I create sonic booms. No one can say otherwise to that fact, because none of you know that it's because of the glow.
Did you say that in character?
No, I said that one out of character.
Don't get me wrong, but haven't you
So we're
specifically
just gonna
told me
mumble
that I should
bullshit.
read your mind?
Yeah, I said you can, but the fact has Dante,
No.
because that would have been in his head at that moment.
He could be reading a lot of people's minds, honestly. A lot more than he does.
Yeah.
No, Dante just doesn't read people's minds.
So come to think of it, I don't think you ever actually have, had you?
It's unethical.
Other than to like talk telepathically.
Exactly.
I've used telepathy before, but I've never actively read somebody's mind. I've talked to people, I've helped manage people's emotions in times of crisis, but I've never read somebody's mind.
Technically, you have, but it was on accident.
When?
Silver. When you guys swapped bodies like 6 times in a row, like a memory.
Oh.
So yeah, that I'll leave that statement because it is pretty much true. Slime grenade.
What?
That's
Yeah.
my ADHD kicking in. Sorry, that's what that was.
Yeah,
Slime grenade.
Smiles has like portals
Mhm.
that she holds my things in one of them. She also has slime grenades that come from her slimes, and
if you
Ice?
guys watch if you guys watch the video, you'll see why, because I was just zooming in on the image, looking at the bubbles.
I assumed you were looking at it. It just was funny.
Dante
Are we
can
still in
put
front
people
of
to
silver?
sleep.
If you guys
No, we would have
want
went back.
me, sure.
I think we're back in the living room. They
Okay,
need
I
to
can
add
do-
that setting to Discord already, so we can all be in a living room in the.
Yes.
What do you mean? What setting?
Discord's adding a thing where you have like a living room in the server where you can like set up a room and then everybody you can put like your icon wherever you're sitting in the room, so it's like you're all hanging out.
Yeah, interesting.
Yeah, so like it'd be really fun at this time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they got their living room, which has like one of those classic superhero tables, except it's probably got a bunch of like comfy chairs around it instead of like official business looking chairs.
No, everybody gets to make their own chair. Nolan's looks like a throne. Just a flex, no other reason. He found it on Facebook Marketplace. Could have had Dante make it, but it felt funnier to buy it off Facebook Marketplace.
It's like, what the heck? Did you make this with AI, Scarlet?
I found it on the internet.
I feel like that has
Wait,
the same symbol
Dom?
as the. Yes,
Yeah, I found it on the internet. It was probably made with AI.
it's literally got the watermark that I think the one I use has.
Probably. I don't know. I looked up uh goo capsules, canisters, smiley faces, and I just went for like 45 minutes. I looked up a bunch of iterations of it until I found it. Believe it or not, very hard to find.
Yeah, kind of surprising.
And also, I kept getting asked if I was a real person
Yeah, do that.
because
Are
like
you?
Google kept opening up the like "Are you a robot?" thing, and it kept getting flagged because I also put grenade and bomb in there a few times, and it kept getting flagged.
Is that Dante asking or Jace asking?
Both.
I do.
I'm a real person, okay? Just because Google thinks I'm a terrorist means nothing.
I'm just not. You're never beating the alien allegations.
Google just doesn't understand the vision.
To be fair, I'm probably also on a watch list because I keep looking up like military capabilities, but also extremely specific examples of different animal species for kaiju research.
I'm probably on a watch list because I do things that get people on watch lists.
What does that even mean?
I am an anti-government extremist. This is a joke in Minecraft.
This is a
This
joke
is
in
a
my
joke in
That
Minecraft.
is the worst place to say it, since that was where the last terrorist organization was founded.
Yeah,
Freaking rookie.
so shake your central.
I use. God, God,
I use
God.
Roblox.
Did you say you use Roblox?
Yeah.
Lethal Company voice
That
chat.
that is
Rookie.
that is not the spot to say that. As a grown adult, don't say that.
That's exactly why I said it.
Don't say that.
Repo proximity chat.
Repo proximity.
Team Fortress 2.
Everybody, y'all want to join a Rainbow Six Siege lobby?
My God.
I'm going to leak secrets on what is that game called with all the planes and crap. God,
War
where they
Oh,
Thunder.
kept
War Thunder.
yeah,
Oh, I'll be back.
but yes, you can ask or text whoever. If you have questions about any NPC, just text them and be like, "Oh, who that? What they do?" About the players, just ask them. Even though they're probably going to tell you some bullshit in all fairness.
Most likely. Um, this entire day, just a few hours, has been enough to overload her like mental capacity, which is not like it was good, but she's been very out of practice in just
It's
like
been rapidly
oh,
degrading.
it is very like I'm used to dealing with people that you know talk a lot, and now it's just holy shit.
And also
Please, guys.
maybe I don't know, maybe just a little bit of embarrassment that you never got any intel on this shenanigans, and these are the people keeping it secret.
I I think like I don't know if she'd be embarrassed. I think she's embarrassed, like not embarrassed, but like the fate of the world or like this monumentous secret
Yeah.
is
Hey,
being kept by
totally
these
unrelated
dumbasses.
question. Have you ever met someone named Valora?
Uh,
Roll for it.
DM, have I?
Uh, I don't know. Would you ever have been interested in being a drone pilot? Is the question.
Um, I don't think so. I think she was very much more interested in actually being in the cockpit, not just uh,
Yeah.
sitting somewhere comfortable. And she
Actually,
liked
what?
experiencing everything.
Give
Ooh,
me a role, actually, because maybe if you haven't met them, you would have heard of them.
ooh, what roll am I rolling? Just a straight D20?
You could do intellect because you were pretty good at your job beforehand.
A
Not everyone
14.
can be a test pilot. Uh, maybe once in passing, like what rank is she again, Dante? What was the retcon?
Air Force Colonel.
Yeah,
Oh
Colonel?
shit.
I thought it was lower because she was too young or something.
No, she was a colonel. I just had to make them no longer twins because it wouldn't have worked.
Okay. What was it before Colonel? What was it like? Something else? I don't.
She runs the the air base in Pennsylvania. So I guess it makes sense you wouldn't have like met her because like not your commanding officer.
Well,
Question.
if she just runs an air base, a lot of pilots get sent to different bases to train with different companies.
His Air Force
Uh,
intelligence, though, is the only thing. If he does
how,
do more drones than actual planes.
Yeah.
question. How old is she? And when did she go into basic?
She's like I think she's 34, so she would have gone into basic like 15 years ago.
Okay, so,
She's in her 30s, so I don't know the exact age. She's in her
yeah,
30s.
okay. Then I don't think I maybe once or twice.
Hmm. Yeah,
Uh,
I know what it's like to have I have family in in the Air Force.
noted.
If you ever happen to meet her, don't trust a word she says.
Oh, does she have like
Also
baby
noted.
photos of you and embarrassing stories from your childhood?
No, not really. More like she'll just find a way to ruin your life if it pleases her.
Sounds like my ex.
What's up, baby?
You date the same woman?
No.
Well then, do we need to beat her up, Dante?
No,
Okay, you muted.
We will.
no, she's still my sister. Like you can't.
Family means nothing if they harm people that I care about.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't. It's complicated, all right? Okay.
Emotional manipulation is still harmful, and I will hurt her.
Mm-hmm.
Don't.
Oh,
Okay,
that's what
okay.
it was. I was gonna say if you wanted to be a few years older, maybe she could be a captain. I think I don't know. A sergeant. I don't remember what the heck it was.
She's decently high up that like she like would be a notable person at an air base and have and potentially be involved in something that if you know what we talked about.
Mhm.
Look,
Yeah,
she's somebody who just views emotional connections in a different way than most people.
Like you?
Yes.
Autism. It
No,
is
not
genetic.
no.
It is genetic. It
No,
is.
not like that.
You mean the using people way?
She views connections in a very transactional sense.
Mm.
It's the most it's there's no such thing as like unconditional support. It's always cost and benefit. But it's fine. She's not nothing's going to happen with her. She's fine.
Amelia is unconvinced.
Everybody is unconvinced.
Nobody believes that. Um.
Nobody believed it but Dante.
I don't even think
But
Dante
she does
believed
give
it.
Dante a look of like understanding.
Hmm. I mean, in general, like the circumstances of like telling, I mean, you obviously have to be careful who you tell about these sorts of things.
Really? I've told my sister everything. I've sent her selfies of me in my snake form.
You what?
Yeah, I mean, I tell my sister everything.
He does. He does.
He was
I owe Abel a formal apology. He's right about our operational security.
He tells her everything. They were talking about snake dick the other day.
what?
Yeah.
What?
yeah. My hybrid form has a different type of dick type.
We are not getting into it.
We are going to. That is. Oh my god.
But yeah, she knows everything. I even like the travels we go on. I'm constant. She's so jealous.
Well, I mean,
Look,
who knows? Maybe one day we'll figure out a way on how to give another person powers.
Abel's daily routine has, for like the past 10 months, has just been checking the internet every morning to scrub whatever mess you guys leave because he's hacks and stuff. For reference, Abel is a cyborg, and his main thing is like cybernetic eyes, which gives enhanced intellect, but it also just makes your nervous system like a supercomputer, so he can pretty much hack anything.
But yeah, I planned on bringing her for the 4th of July to come hang out and have a party.
I mean,
Everybody gets to meet her.
hmm. I mean, at this point, I mean, why don't we just invite invite the NSA?
Bro, my sister hates the
I
government.
don't think
You're
it
on
would
the
be
wrong
very
tree.
fun if they came. I don't think it would be as fun. Yeah.
There's a reason she runs my farm. It's because we all hate the government and I trust her with my life.
Well, I mean, I guess that's good.
You guys haven't gotten caught yet. It's incredible.
I mean,
If I tell her not to tell
Gabby's been trying to
anybody,
convince me to take over the government for some time.
Wait, what'd you say?
Gabby keeps trying to convince me to take over the government.
That is unsurprising.
yeah. At
I
least
think
then we
should
get a
actually
government
be
we can
glad that
support.
Gabby. I think we should actually be glad that Gabby is not a hybrid. We'd have much higher body. If she could just punch people to death, the body count would be much higher.
Yeah.
Like, like, you have no idea how much of a headache it is having to like decide the morality of like all these different things.
Simple. Just ask me. I'll tell you if it's morally okay or not.
No.
All right, here's a moral quandary for you. Is it okay? Is it okay to alter a person's brain and make it so that they can't murder another person,
Yes.
even if it goes against their own free will, a violation of their own personal autonomy?
It should stop them under any circumstance that is not protecting themselves or another.
What if I were to do that to every person on the planet?
That sounds fine. That sounds like a good thing. You should do that.
I mean, what if we expand it? I mean, smoking kills a lot of people. Should I prevent people from smoking, or heck,
Oh,
should I prevent?
absolutely. Anybody who's making cigarettes is actively trying to kill the population and make it worse.
I mean, I could then take the steps to improve humanity in a lot of ways. I could alter the minds of every of people across the planet. I could take over the minds of every world leader and institute government across the world how I see fit. Maintaining any sort of democratic system would be just a facade as I puppet whoever is in control, and I do what I believe is best for the world.
Do you plan on destroying the world or, killing
No,
people
I would do
off
what I think is
or
best, but I don't think you realize what the problem here is. Every time I do that, it's taking away people's free will. It's me deciding unilaterally that I know best and that there's no force in the war. There's no checks or balance to my power. Even if I believe what I'm doing is right, any decisions that I make ultimately come down to robbing people of their own free will.
some people don't deserve free will, especially the people that think that murder is okay. We should have war. Let's go get drunk and drink and drive. Let's fucking be a complete asshole and beat the hell out of this person for no reason. Let's belittle this person just because they're a woman. Those people don't deserve free will to think that.
If you go down the route of every personality flaw and defect, you're gonna have it's gonna end up with me taking away the free will of the vast majority of the planet's population.
People still have hobbies and be able to do things they find fun, but they just wouldn't be terrible people in the process. And there wouldn't be people belittling other people for having said hobbies. There's people that would belittle you for having being train autistic. Those people shouldn't think that. That should be taken away from their freedom to be able to think that.
We also
All
don't
They
right.
should all be
actually know
supported.
So you
how
want my
effective that
first
is.
step to be everyone loses all their guns,
Okay,
including you.
that's fine. I'll give up all my guns if it meant no more killing and I would feel safe to not need them anymore.
No.
The
I
only thing I
understand what you're
use the
saying, and
guns.
there's a lot of points to it, but there's also the fact that anything I do, I mean, I can ultimately there is no force in the world that is like I'm effectively taking away the choice of every person on the planet in some way. I
You would be
remove their.
taking away some choices, not all.
I mean, democracy, the foundational principle. It would be impossible for me to do a lot of things to fix the world with current government and in power. I could take away the free will of every major political figure on the planet.
Those people don't need free will in the first place. Most of the people that are in charge are terrible people and got there from being that. So
I agree. I agree. So does that mean that the people of the world deserve no choice in how they're governed? That they just need to bend to my authority?
I trust you. Yeah,
Yes.
because your authority wouldn't be forcing it in the actual grand specs of things. If you just take away the terribleness of people, the want to murder, the want to be assholes, the want to do all the terrible things, then all that's left is peace and happiness in people, and everybody would just be peaceful and happy and coexist entirely.
I think Rose forgetting the part that Dante is also a human. Well, mostly.
I appreciate your confidence in me, but I don't trust myself with that kind of unchecked power.
The thing is, I don't think it would go to your head. I think if you did it, you would just do it and then never touch it again.
I don't necessarily think that. I have contingency plans on how to wage war on the entire world if necessary.
Oh, you absolutely should as of right now. If you did that, then it wouldn't be you wouldn't need them. But as of right now, you should absolutely have those. And I'm glad you do.
I
Our
mean,
government can not be trusted. Hell, any government cannot be trusted if they find out we exist. And there is a good
if
chance
we
we will go to war with the world if they find out.
had enough infused material, I know I could probably make a beacon capable of expanding the reach of my psychic abilities. I could turn off the capacity of every person on the planet to kill another.
So you would be able to make it where nobody would want to kill anybody ever again?
That they would be physically unable to. It'd be like holding your breath for too long. No matter how strong your willpower is, you wouldn't be able. You'd eventually have to open up your breath.
Good. You should do that. That is something that is very needed in this world.
Okay, we'll send it.
Morally speaking, people are terrible, and so they need a correction.
People are good. They deserve a choice.
But the choice shouldn't be to kill. If we can avoid it altogether,
Roll roll intellect.
oh,
You.
oh, wrong thing.
That's not. Oh wait, what did you get?
24.
Right about this point, you realize that's not even something you do.
What?
Avoid killing altogether.
Yeah, but I wouldn't have had to be in those situations if they didn't try to kill in the first place. I wouldn't need to kill if they didn't originally try to kill us.
You have to though.
Yeah,
We trust
but
Dante.
I'm taking away is I'm telling him that he can take away basically us being in those positions where we have to kill.
Yes, trust Nolan. I see no flaws in this plan.
Then again, if he did that, then it's basically ending the whole campaign.
I see
Other
no
than fighting.
flaws in this plan. There's no potential downsides to this.
Yeah.
So when should I
every-
stop? When should I decide that if I that humanity deserves no more modification to my whims? How many of my beliefs should I impose on the world?
How many beliefs do you have to make the world better?
I mean, if without being stopped, until everyone is functionally a clone of me.
I think everybody should have their own personality, but as long as everybody's not an asshole and we're living happy lives.
That's the neat part. If he's in charge, you don't get to decide that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's fine. As long as we're all happy and in his eyes he thinks we're happy.
That's the other neat
So if I
part. If
use that
he's in
psychic
charge,
beacon to
you
just
don't
make
get to
everybody
decide that either.
to make every single person on the planet a happiness zombie, to just turn up the dopamine receptors in every person's brain,
Then there'd be a better life for everybody. Some people definitely need that.
I do that. I turn everyone in the world into a happiness zombie while I wield the resources of the planet to undergo my own personal objectives.
Which is
To evolution. I'd start sending out autonomous spacecraft, build complex machine intelligence is capable of continuous evolving. Perhaps even modify myself such that I'm capable of perceiving of concepts incompatible with human biology. I would I would try to expand into the cosmos, perhaps even other universes, and create the perpetual empire of Dante.
I see no problems.
Are we sure Dante didn't make the bet?
I could be I'm given sufficient time and resources. There's no limit to what could possibly be done. Even a million years would be a blink of an eye, as I send near light speed probes to harvest the resources of every star system in the galaxy to build even larger and larger machines of unfathomable scientific capabilities.
Amelia, are you still alive?
Yeah.
Did they give you a
Sorry,
brain
sorry,
aneurysm?
kind of got off my tangent there.
Pretty much. It's just like one person's like, "Yeah, I trust you to do this," while the other person's like, "I know, like, if I'm unchecked and I take everything out, what is stopping me from making the world in my choice?" And it's just, I don't think you'll do that. Power
I
corrupts.
completely believe and trust in Dante to make what he sees as the right decision.
He's already done it. He's already done it to him.
I'm still waiting for him to put the calm in my throat.
I mean, I appreciate the
With,
trust you have in me.
with context, it's just a microphone.
I mean, I can't deny that the idea of making the world in my image wouldn't be tempting, but I feel like I'm just not. I didn't get these powers because I'm the most competent person. I got it because of random chance, just like all of us. We have no special right to force the world to be what we want it to be, even if we believe with all our hearts that what we want is better. Not because even if it would be better, we don't have the right to just decide ourselves that anything that anything goes that might makes right, that I can do whatever I want because I have the power to do it.
That's why
We're
you have
here.
those powers and I don't. I couldn't be trusted. I would have done all of this and became the villain. I wouldn't have done a lot of the right decisions if I was in your. The power would have went to my head immediately. The fact that you put limiters on yourself and stop yourself tells me that you are the better person to have those abilities, and I would trust to actually make changes like that to the world.
I am going to make changes to the world. I just think I can find a way to do it that doesn't involve taking away people's choice in the matter. I want to give people the opportunity to join a better world, but to not force them to do it. Maybe there are people out there in the world who who will still suffer because I don't do it, and and my inaction is a choice in and of itself. Regardless of what I choose to do or what I don't do, people will suffer. It's one of the things that's hardest for me. The fact that both action and inaction leaves blood on my hands. But until such time as I believe that I can safely provide the world with a better future, I'm not going to force. When I'm not even myself still fully capable of understanding the true potential of my abilities and the true limits of what I'm willing to capable and willing to do. I'm going to maintain these limits on myself because I believe that it's better to live in an imperfect, messy world than roll the dice on one person having all of the answers.
And that is why I would trust you to do the said things. Because you think all this through, I would have just straight up did it, not caring about any consequences, not caring how people feel. I would have made the world in my image the second I could. It is why I trust you over myself.
Thank you. And by the way, to both of you, I'm sorry for how things turned out during our training exercise last week. I want you to know I want you guys to know that I appreciate both of your friendship immensely, and that I would never want anything to make you feel like I was anything other than always in your corner.
Didn't you admit to being a hybrid racist like a few weeks ago
Oh my
with
god, I
that?
am not a racist. Okay? And the fact that hybrids commit the majority of infused crime is just a statistic.
That sounds pretty racist.
Are you being racist again?
That was an out of character joke. Dante did not say that.
Yeah, I
I'm the
know.
first player to make that joke.
But thank you both for being my friends, and new person I hope I am Amelia, I hope I can earn the right to be your friend too, because you seem like a very nice person.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so tired. My brain's like stuttered trying to like figure out what to say. Uh, Likewise.
We're getting ended. It is getting kind of. Actually, I mean, it's late for me. I don't know how late it is for you guys.
It is
Almost 10:30.
10:24, and I got work in like exactly 8 hours if I don't get up to shower.
Yeah, you should go to sleep. You need a shower.
Yeah. Sorry.
Wait,
I did have fun.
This was a
no,
good session.
hold on a second.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. You were telling
What do
me
you
that
mean?
morning showers and then you don't take a shower before you go to bed?
Yes.
Electric chair.
I don't
Electric chair.
smile before I don't shower before I go to bed. That's crazy.
Electric chair.
The only
Immediately.
time I don't, or the only time I shower before I go to bed is if I wash my hair.
Compelling argument. Face the wall.
I don't
I
because I
usually
don't
I
leave
usually
my
shower twice a day.
I don't leave my desk, so
Okay, all right. If you're not leaving the house, I guess
if
that's all
I
right.
go out and I sweat a lot, I'll shower, but I don't like to do it like right before bed because I have really
You
thick
guys
hair.
live in hell. Of course you sweat a lot.
Well, not if I don't leave.
Yeah, well, if
We
you
have an AC in our room.
And
Giving that
in
a
our
miss.
room and in our house.
if
Yeah.
you go outside and do your thing, you're getting sweat and freaking dirt and everything, and then you're gonna go in your house, you're gonna bring that in your bed, and then you're gonna wash yourself after the fact, and then you're gonna come back do it again, and the bed keeps getting dirtier. Like, no.
No,
Like we
I just
said, if we
sit at my chair.
sweat, then we shower.
Yeah.
Listen, I do other things in bed that make me sweaty, so.
You know,
Ha! There are worse things in our bed.
everyone face the
Yeah.
wall. Everyone face the wall.
This is a PG
I
Christian
also
D&D
sleep
server.
with two
It's
dogs
not
in
worse
my
to
bed.
face
RPG
the
server.
wall.
I sleep with two dogs in my bed. So
Oh yeah, and after work, I have to drive 3 hours to go see my girlfriend for the weekend. So,
and
All
you're
of
not
you
even gonna
perished.
come see us.
All of you perished.
no.
Oh, that felt good.
Girlfriend
You just hit yourself with
oversleeping on a
it.
couch.
Yeah.
Rocks fall the entire camp now. Like a meteor hits the planet.
I can tank it.
Uh-huh.
Alright. I'll
Let
talk
me
to y'all
So is
save.
later.
him.
Let me save a bunch of nat 20s real quick.
That's not. What did you say, Jace?
Bro thinks he's him.
To absorb a nuclear bomb, what nat 20 would I need to save for that?
Siphon.
Siphon?
Yeah,
Fuck.
that's how you got.
The only thing we never roll.
Yeah, because it's meant to be after you reach max level, which will be at some point once Trey gets used to the game. That's the only reason you guys aren't max level is because new people keep joining. That's literally it.
Are you saying I could be a Diablo Ceratops already?
You were like one of the later people, so maybe. And then Smiley, and then Faye, and now nobody else because yeah,
Too many people.
yeah.
I mean, if I get causality manipulation, I could theoretically find a way to create a paradise not just for every human alive, but for every human who has ever lived ever.
Unless you roll a 1. Torment Nexus.
Hey, that's
Well,
a 1
basically,
in
the
20
idea would be
chance.
to like alter causality in such a way to reverse the death and suffering of every person in all of human history, and then I could just, I don't know, maybe download their brains into a supercomputer, giving them paradise.
So that's the Matrix. You're just describing the Matrix.
The Matrix,
It
but
wasn't a
expanded to
paradise.
like every person who's ever had to suffer in all of history, not just the people alive now.
Isn't this Digital Circus? I don't know. I haven't actually watched it.
Those are just brain scans.
Yeah, that's what he's describing. You can't. A brain scan is not you. It's a Xerox.
Not if I use causality manipulation.
Uh, what?